Hello. Happy Thursday.
Okay.
We are back at it again. Hold on. Let me make sure my volumes are good. After the Felvidic settings. Desktop is -7.
Okay.
And then screen share's off. We're good. Good morning, good morning. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. End of the week. I grinded it out in the Reverie mines, and we're back. Sal and Garcia are absolutely cooked. The moment I get my hands on them, it's over, you know? Like, we are running it down to these guys.
Careful. That one looks tough.
Anyways, how you doing? Glad to see you made it.
A rare drop for the taking.
Yeah, we gotta do a little bit of this again since I didn't save when I went through here. What'd I grind? Boy, let me tell you. So first off, we got a lot of really nice quartz that I could get started off from, like the silver sealing stones. So like Mute 3 and like Voice Break and all that. I managed to get one evergreen for Risha. So she's sitting at 84 right now. Like all the gear that I could grab. And also, while I was doing that, I guess I leveled up the link ability pretty far. So, like, the link ability on, like, Lloyd Ellie is pretty much near the top. Same with, Risha Ellie. I just ran it down so many times in the Reverie Corridor first floor. Like, I wasn't getting any XP, pretty much. So we have like 1,000,000 new accessories. I think I maxed out Ellie's slots. Yeah, I maxed out Ellie's slots. Yeah. So these guys are cooked. We have proper Risha evasion and
open that chest.
Like, we're ready. And I've also become a turbo mode toggle believer. I played for like an hour of like not toggled turbo mode while I was in the corridor. And my thumb got tired. I think at one point I mentioned like, oh, I like the hold down. And now we're a toggle warrior.
Are those bullet holes? They look pretty fresh.
That's strange. I haven't heard about any fighting breaking out around here.
Huh. It's got me curious too, but no point in playing detective right now. Let's keep moving.
Don't take that enemy lightly.
Hey!
Anyways, it's time to beat some ass. We're gonna have to go through that. There was a fight before it, right? Hold on. There was one fight before this.
Me, but we must.
Oh, I didn't realign myself. Whoops. All good.
Now!
Mine!
It's my turn. Revel in the night. It's my turn.
Let's go!
Yeah, this is all still normal.
You're open!
A crackdown awaits you.
I need Risha to grab everyone.
Come! Perfect!
I gotcha!
Now!
Get Risha.
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate! Why not?
And then I forget what I was doing with Lecter. I didn't really touch him too much.
Death awaits you. Come. Now. All right. Arcus activate.
Kainu Kiseki got new screenshots. I saw that. It looks so good. Like, hopefully it wasn't spoilers for me, but like, man. Like, I saw some screenshots of what was supposed to be like the new animations and stuff for the crafts. And it's like, I was already saying how much they improved here. So it's like, it's insane to see the amount of like quality in the new ones too, you know?
Let's go!
Leave it to me.
We're excited. We're multiple games away, but we're excited.
I'm going. Come.
I won't let you!
One spoiler in the image if I look closely. I will not look closely.
I don't mind.
We do not see it.
It's my turn.
I fail! Gotcha!
Why not?
It's my turn. Arcus activate. I'm going.
Right!
Let's just get Lloyd out of there.
I fail!
It's my turn.
I don't mind.
Risha can handle it.
Go.
It's my turn!
I'm going. Perfect.
Mine!
Leave it to me. Now.
Mine!
I don't mind.
Right!
All right.
You're a tough.
Death awaits you. It's my turn. Arcus
Good to go.
activate.
Here I go!
We're on that weirdo behavior.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Right!
Good to go.
Mine!
Leave it to me.
I don't mind.
Leave it to me. I'm going.
Good to go.
It's my Arcus activate. It's my
Get
turn.
arts.
Good to go.
It's my turn!
I'm going. All right. Arcus activate. Now.
Mine!
Good to go.
So this is the end.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
Alright, so my concern now is going to be for this next fight. The party positioning is like super weird.
Impressive performance, Yin.
Let's see if you're up for a real fight. Shall we do battle? It begins. Right.
Yeah, like I don't like this
Leave
positioning.
it to me.
Can I get like red here and still give Risha shining? No!
Death awaits you.
Ah, she's okay.
Come. Perfect.
Mine!
Physical. Perfect.
Mine! It's my turn.
All right.
Good to go.
There!
It's my turn.
Hey, yo!
Death awaits you.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Who's taking the hits right now?
Arcus
I don't
activate.
mind.
Lecter?
Better get
Now.
right there.
Thank you so much.
I don't mind.
Seal it.
Mine! Why not?
Revel in the night. 不知火.
Why not?
All right.
It's my turn.
I'm going.
There.
I don't mind.
Now we just keep doing little weird taps.
I'm going.
This. Right. Arcus, activate. Sealed.
Why not?
Ouch!
All right. Of course. Now.
Mine!
I should get Lecter's thing up.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
Right. There.
Yeah, we're not making the 40, but it's okay. I just want to win.
Behold my death.
Even I'm getting fired up.
It's my turn.
I don't mind.
Right. You're open.
I got you.
This one.
Mine!
You're not here to play.
Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. This ends now. Divine perfect. Now's the time.
Let us end.
Now, let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Got it! Good to go.
Yeah, we're past.
Why not?
Let's go. They're open.
I got you. Of course.
Get it.
Of course. Come.
Why not?
Yeah, 46
Well
already.
done.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion! I don't mind.
All good though.
It's my turn.
Why not?
Behold my death.
Okay. Nice! Dang. Later.
All right.
You know, honestly, if I optimized it, I probably could have done it. Cause like I kind of like mega little brain this here, and we hit 53. You know,
Sorry, but we need to press
that
on.
was 4 minutes. We just kind of hit that brain turn off. Let Risha handle the rest.
Nice.
I've done it. I need to keep at it.
Guess I'm moving up.
Damn kids. Splendid.
Now's our chance. Risha, Ellie.
What are you?
Like they're very much my strongest members right now.
We did it.
Lloyd!
Kia! You're not hurt, right? I guess I don't have anything to worry about if you have the energy to tackle me from behind like that.
Yep, I'm fine. Thanks for coming to save me. I never doubted for a second that we'd see each other again.
Neither did I.
Ilya, are you alright?
Risha, you came all the way here just for me?
So was she being
Look like
controlled?
You're totally exhausted. Take it easy. We'll get you somewhere where you can recover.
Or were there two at once?
They're all right.
Well,
Wait, what did Kia
at least
see?
we finally managed to get things under control.
Oh, wait, no. That's fine.
Ah, hell.
Wait, is it not?
Lecter!
Oh, wait, Ilya's still...
Risha, get away from her!
We got Trojan horsed!
What a shame. I nearly had you, Risha. Those were terrific reflexes. You always do live up to my expectations.
Ilya?
Wait, is it not Ilya?
Oh.
Zeit!
Let's go!
It's
It's
good
our
to
boy!
see you two again.
It's our boy!
I've come to resume my duties as your police dog.
Woo!
What? Wolves? They're just a bunch of mangy beasts. If only it were the beasts.
Oh, let's go!
Hell are you guys doing here?
Wait, oh, wait.
Wasn't expecting you to dodge
Okay.
that.
They're just as skilled as we heard.
All the more reason we couldn't have arrived at a better time. That Rufus fellow is proving to be even more dangerous than I thought.
I thought that was Reese for a
What are they doing
second.
here?
No wonder the old gut was telling me things were gonna work out. Guess that makes me 2 for 2 today.
Take your fellow evildoers and be gone, fallen dancer. Your schemes have met their end.
So it seems. What a shame that we lost the element of surprise. How I hate letting Lloyd and Risha escape from my grasp, but oh well.
Is that Maria
Cutting
Bell?
into you.
You've got to be kidding me.
Guess the party's over. And I was just starting to enjoy myself, too. We'll have to settle for letting you have Kia. May we meet again soon, Yin and SSS.
Garcia, come back. We can fix him.
That outfit.
We'll cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable. You're helpless to stop us, now that you've lost your way.
What's that supposed to mean?
The curtain has risen on the show of a lifetime, and nothing can lower it now. So sit back and watch the fun unfold. The world will soon become one with Crossbell at its center, just as we've always wanted.
Ilya, wait! Wait! It's not true, right? Tell me you weren't the one who enslaved the people of Crossbell. Tell me you weren't the one who turned poor Sansan against us.
You'll have to prove yourself worthy if you want to play a part in this great performance. No performer gets to take the stage without an audition now, do they? I'm looking forward to playing judge.
Ilya! Ilya!
Yeah, we're questionable if that's properly Ilya, you know? Anyways. I mean, she is wearing a mask. We are fingers crossed. Also kind of wild to think we're like... So I have 24 hours on this game. And we're still kind of like, what's the bigger picture right now, you know? Like, everything's just kind of going crazy, but like, what's going on? Time for sea route, time for peak. Sea route, let's go. Yep. Oh god, they're gonna feel so weak compared to the team I had just now. Are they working with Jingo? Or Ashley? Jingo.
You were quite punctual.
You bet. Sup, and welcome aboard the Argo, the vessel of Nine Valley's new high-speed transport service.
Our pilot is a child.
We might have been better off on the ground.
Says
I'll
the
have
children.
You know that I'm a licensed pilot. And that's real rich coming from you guys. You look like a bunch of kids about to go on a picnic with their daddy to me.
Ooh, we got burned.
Excuse me. We're the uncle.
But boy, did I not see your daddy's ID coming. Who knew my mystery client would turn out to be our former Governor General, Rufus Albarella? Oops. What, do you prefer Supreme Leader now?
Yeah, the
Please,
Mishis.
if I knew I'd be repeating myself so soon, I would have gathered my audience. That title is not mine.
But then...
I'm confused.
All good, brother.
Who's
Didn't miss.
Rufus?
We're
That's
cleaning
this
house.
guy's real name. C was a nickname. So it's Rufus, huh? I think it's much cuter than C.
How many points?
I give it 85 points.
Let's go!
He kicked your butt, S.
Why would I care when I don't even get what criteria she's basing these on?
So are you famous then, Rufus? Everyone seems to know who you are. He's not just famous, he's super famous. He's the elder son of House Albarella, one of the 4 great houses of Erebonia, and he became Crossbell's first Governor General. Together with the Empire's Chancellor and Crown Prince, he led the country to all-out war. But then he got arrested after it ended. That's all the big common knowledge stuff, but trust me, I know all about the skeletons in his closet. Wow, you're so smart, Nadia.
Is knowing part of handling the unpleasant side of things?
Wow, you're so smart, Rufus.
Can she try not to stir up trouble with him?
Hydration. Okay. Yeah, well, apparently, he's apparently not done making a name for himself. Because 3 days ago, he busted himself out of jail so he could lead a load of black-clad soldiers in a crossbow and occupy it again. Then he declared himself the new Supreme Leader, and claimed he was carrying on the late Chancellor Osborne's will. And you're saying that wasn't you? Yeah, hang on. You were in Crossbow yesterday and at noon today making statements. When'd you have the time to go to Heimdall? He couldn't have been with us at Crossbell, like you said. He's been with us the entirety of today and yesterday. And that means... So, there are 2 Rufus Albarellas, or more like... one of you's a fraud. So it seems. I've no interest in making a public show of him being one, mind you. But I am the genuine Rufus Albarella. On that, you have my word. I guess I believe you. Even if Crossbow mistakes the other guy for the real deal, your brother'd be able to tell the difference. Would he, though? I feel like they're pretty distant. Can't say I even care. I'm just in it for the mirror. Speaking of, I thought the Erebonian government seized all your assets. How are you gonna pay the fare? I've long kept my assets spread out in the event something like this were to happen. What the government seized is a mere fraction of what I own. You really do prepare for anything, huh? Phew. I was worried we were duped into doing charity work for a sec. Well, we've come this far. I think it's about time you started filling in the blanks. About what, exactly? You. We don't plan to call things off just because we know who you are now. But you gotta admit that you're not an average guy. And that means being around you is a huge risk on our part. I think you owe us a more thorough explanation on what you were up to before we met and what you're after now. It's the least you can do if you're gonna keep working together. Very well. I didn't intend to do as much from the very beginning anyways. You'll have to understand the full scale of our situation before we advance to the next stage. Rufus's tone remained flat as he recounted recent events. It began late at night on March 14th when Oryx Fort in the Kritzen province fell under attack. This was the work of the Ebon Defense Force, who were there to aid the Crossbow Division of the Imperial Defense Force in their escape. Upon freeing the IDF from the underground cells, they continued on to another cell in the same fort, Rufus Alboreas. Yet their aim was not to free their former leader, but to assassinate him. Oh damn. Rufus deftly turned the tables against them while also managing to extract a wealth of information, even if their knowledge lacked the finer details. He learned that they had abducted Prince Olivert and would be executing a major operation in less than 24 hours. He also learned of a small suitcase that the EDF wished to find with great urgency. Sensing trouble brewing in the wake of Crossbow's liberation, Rufus then resolved to escape to better assess the situation at hand. The next day, on March 15th, it was no less eventful. An imposter, wow, using Rufus's name and face as his own, stormed Crossbow's signing ceremony and declared it occupied once more. This information paired with intelligence gathered to suggest further trouble brewing in Heimdall, helped the real Rufus ascertain his next objective. He issued a statement claiming to be the prince's abductor to lure Class 7 to the Imperial capital. And following that, he set his sights on Oryx Canyon to take this enigmatic case the EDF were so desperately seeking. Nah, we know that the one in Crossbow has to be the imposter. I feel like it's got to be a doll. You know the rest, of course. Wow, you've been a busy boy, huh? Well, I've been cooped up in a cell for half a year. I've had plenty of pent-up energy eager to be spent. To continue, it's clear that the actions of the EDF and my spurious self were planned to the letter. I imagine a multitude of events these past months have been part of their grand scheme, not just the recent attack on the city. The post-war occupation, the occupiers electing to ignore my calls to surrender, and even the city's liberation a month ago. If this fake Rufus is pulling the strings here, you being around is only going to be one big headache for him. You think it's possible you being locked up in the same place as the IDF was intentional? I would assume so. Everything about it right down to the assassination attempt. And that in itself was just a small part of something much greater. Then what are you planning to do about it? You sound like you've got a pretty good idea of what you're up against. So what does the real Rufus want? I have two goals. The first is to eliminate the imposter who seeks to use my name for ill. Imposter mentioned! Makes sense. If it means them being around equals people trying to kill you. The second is to settle a past debt. Oh? Crossbow's current status traces its origins to the war that ended not long ago. I, the primary member of the Ironbloods, was one of the two who led the charge in that war. The other being the very man whom I revered as a father, the late Chancellor. Having made this mess, it falls to me to clean it up. I fucking knew it! That's so good. The Ironbloods are an awful loyal bunch. I also feel a certain degree of responsibility towards Crossbow as its former Governor General. Let me see if I've got my head around this. In short, you want to rectify Crossbow's situation and fix whatever's going on in Erebonia. That sum it up? That would be the end result, yes. You know that's a lot to expect 4 people to pull off. That's why I never specified it being us to achieve that end result. There's no reason it has to be us who faces our enemies. Confronting evil and overcoming it with heart and willpower is best suited to heroes, not villains like myself. Like Reen and his friends, whom we fought earlier, and the SSS counterparts in Crossbell. Wow, this track is also really good. No need to imitate what they have perfected. Works for me, doesn't feel like our style. What we can do is learn the truth behind these myriad occurrences in our own way. And we can start with the very valuable clue we happen to have in our possession. What is it? Why are you staring at me? You're just so cute that we can't help ourselves. Really? I see, that makes perfect sense. To be admired is the destiny of a masterpiece. Gaze upon me to your heart's content. Hard for me to picture a doll being the key to unraveling all that's going on. It's weird, yeah. And her not remembering anything makes it that much harder. Got any plans for tackling that one, boss? I just so happen to have a question for you. 2 regarding that very issue. Oh, you 2 regarding that very issue. Jorg Rosenberg was her manufacturer, and the man who requested that she be delivered to me? Well, technically, yeah. Now that our work in Heimdall is done, I was hoping to visit him in person. But your hesitant response tells me that may not be possible. Has something befallen? Let me take a cough drop. Wah! It doesn't help, but maybe the placebo. Has something befallen him? Nope, he's fine. It's just not much would be gained from going to see him. He's the one who gave us the job, but he specified that he was just an intermediary. My guess is that whoever had him give us the job's also the one who got him to make her. Mainly because he didn't seem to know much more than we do right now. I see. Then our only choice is to aid her in recovering her memories after all. I assume you don't know where you were originally crafted. I wish I did, but I'm afraid not. I've got a place we can start at least. Jorg didn't directly deliver the case to us. He said to pick it up from the Moon Temple. He must have hidden it there before hightailing it out of Crossbell. It'd be safe to bet that she was made there, or close to there. Almost certainly the Rosenberg studio on the Maine's mountain path then. Sounds about right. We passed it on the way to the temple, but we didn't go inside. A wise decision. If the Meister hid the case elsewhere, then the studio has been compromised in some manner, I'm sure. We still don't know if her memory loss was unintended or deliberate. But danger or no, it's possible that we'll find something to ease her current predicament. So, we know where we're going then. Of course, our course was always going to lead to Crossbell. The timing is apt. We may as well go now. How are we going to get in when the borders are so well protected? Fear not, for I have a plan. Though it will require some preparation. I need your participation in order for it to work, but the details can wait. For now, rest well, children. Wait, that's crazy that we're in Act 3. Either, like, how many acts does this game have? Like, normally stories are like 3 acts. I was getting so sleepy while they talked, but I feel wide awake now. Perhaps I'll tour the ship and see what everyone's up to. It's just like Sky! After we talk to everyone, we can move. Hey, Lapis. Is she asleep? 4 acts and a finale? Oh, dang. Sure is. That's a shame. I wanted to play with her. Sorry to disappoint, but let her rest, okay? She always wants to sleep, so today's been a long, rough one for her. Does she normally sleep a lot? That's an understatement. She spends most of our days out like a light. She's even fallen asleep in the middle of combat. Has she ever been to a doctor to fix it? Oh no, she's not sick, just very laid back. It makes life a real pain sometimes, though, let me tell you. I'm sure it does. She's my partner, and there's no one else I'd rather depend on when it counts. Besides, I swore to protect her in her brother's place. I intend to honor that for the rest of my life. Are you and her brother different or the same? I'm finding it hard to wrap my mind around the idea of siblings. Let me put it like this. How would you feel if Jorg Rosenberg was to make another doll exactly like you? If they were exactly like me, then they would be perfect. The world being blessed with more perfect things to admire is a good thing. Well, what if that other doll wasn't as cute, pretty, strong, or emotive as you? What if others called them a failure? There isn't such a thing as a Rosenberg that's also a failure. But if by some chance that were to happen, I'd be very annoyed to hear others speaking of them that way. Well, there you go. That's how siblings are. Do you think Rufus would be annoyed if he heard something like that about his brother? That's who the boy we saw before was, right? It's me. I don't know the first thing about what goes on in that guy's head. So it's a mystery. Yeah. Anyways, you should try and get some rest while we have the chance. Assuming dolls need rest anyways. Okay. Thank you, Swin. Lapis can just hit that meditate. Dungeons and Dragons. No sleep required.
I wonder what it's like to have a sibling. Do I have any out there?
Well, if it isn't my little customer, you want something? I just felt the urge to tour the ship, and you're hardly big. I'm still bigger than you. And come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself to you yet, have I? The name's Shingo. If there's anything you want your hands on, you give me a holler. I'm Lapis. Nice to meet you, Lapis. By the way, you're not human, right? Indeed I'm not. I'm a proud Rosenberg doll. Really, huh? World's full of surprises. You don't look surprised to me. When you're in my line of work, you meet all kinds of folk. You're not the first unusual customer I've had. I'm not? Your job sounds very interesting. You know what else would be interesting? Mods. Can I interest you in a Gatling gun for an arm, or eyes that'll let you shoot lasers out of them? I'll give you a pretty discount. You can do all that? Be worth a shot. I agree that it'd be interesting, but none of it sounds as beautiful as my current design, so I'll kindly pass. No big. If you change your mind, you know where I am. Certainly do. Anyways, it's about time for Cerberus's lessons. Cerberus? Yo, no way this dog's gonna pilot. What's his lesson about? Oh, okay. Being the strongest guard dog around. Well now, I've gotta know, what does it take? So far, I've had him help with the cleaning and run my shop. But today, he's getting pointers on flying this baby. No! He's gotta be able to navigate anything life throws at him, and that includes steering a wheel. A steering wheel. Best captain in Zemuria. My dog can barely decide to shake hands with his other paw. Cerberus is different. Okay then, first I need you to plop yourself on the top of my seat. Oh, wait, is this gonna work? I guess as long as your front paws can reach the wheel, it's all good. You can do this, Cerberus. Good boy. Oh, that dog got that dog in him. Shout out to Richard. How you doing? How you doing? Hang on a minute. I wasn't gonna butt in at first, but I can't keep my mouth shut after what I heard. Oh yeah? What's that? Maybe the whole idea of trying to teach a dog to fly the share ship? Still not hearing what the problem is. How's he supposed to learn if he doesn't take the wheel? Oh, if that's a problem. You're trying to make a dog transcend the limits of the canine species. Come on. Now you're just exaggerating. You're welcome to tune in on his lesson if you want. What part of what I said makes you think? I just had a dream where the whole airship fell out of the sky. Where are you, S? Comfort me. Anyways, we're paying for this flight, so if you want to attempt the impossible, do it on your own time. We'd like to live for the landing, if you please. But the dog got that dog in him! Aw, fine. You're one tough customer.
Cerberus is so cute! I hope I can pet him later on.
Let me pet the dog. I'm sorry, what was that? Little Timmy stuck in the well? You're trying to say that I'm adorable, aren't you? Well, of course I am. I'm a Rosenberg doll. But don't worry, you're adorable too.
I'm afraid this side of the deck is occupied. You'll have to sleep elsewhere.
God, I love Rufus's voice. It's so good.
I wasn't planning to sleep out here.
Oh? Then what's brought you outside?
I wanted to go stargazing. What about you?
I wanted to take in the night air.
Since we're both here, there's something I'd like to ask.
What is it?
I know that you're a famous man, but are you a good man or a bad man?
Bad, though that would be putting it mildly.
So very bad?
Very, very bad.
Fuck, I'm gonna end up loving Rufus, huh? That's crazy.
I have used anything and everything to advance my interests, be it titles, fame, or even those pure of heart. There is little point in feigning a moral compass when human lives hold no value to me, or acting chivalrous when all that does is hinder me.
Do you still feel that way?
I do. I'm using you, Swin and Nadia, to bring my designs to fruition, am I not? I'm also using those we met in the capital, like my brother.
None of that sounds like something someone good would do, yes. You really are a very bad man.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. So, armed with that knowledge, what do you intend to do?
Am I supposed to do something?
I suppose a doll has no reason to care if a human is good or evil.
Being a doll has nothing to do with it. But were you hoping I would admonish you? Or perhaps comfort you?
Of course not.
Okay, then I still intend to do nothing. Whether I praise you for your deeds as a hero, or chastise you for your misdeeds as a villain, it won't change you at your core. You are who you are.
Just how does humanity look through your lens for you to think in such simple terms?
I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you.
That's quite a philosophical approach to the
Damn,
matter.
wait, she kinda cooked.
Or
She kinda cooked.
perhaps that objective thinking is the most one of artificial intelligence can fathom.
I don't know. How could I know? Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Perhaps you're right.
And so, it's what makes you, you.
Perhaps you're right.
Oh, man.
I don't remember the exact moment I began to search for meaning in my life. My father elected to raise me as his own son, irrespective of the fact I was born because his wife laid with another man. He did so with the same ease he rejected his flesh and blood because he was born from a common woman. When I learned the truth, I finally understood that House Alberea wanted me not as a human being, but as a product of noble blood. It was so hard to bear that it made me sick. Was that all? Was that the only reason I existed? I refused to accept it. I couldn't take it. And as I turned my eyes from this terrible truth, a new, more terrible thought dawned upon me. If that was not the reason I existed, then what was? That was when I met him. It is said we seek that which we do not have. Through him, I sought the father I never had. I convinced myself that if I did as sons do and became more than he ever was, then I would understand the real reason for my existence. And there it was. At last, I had a goal, something to pursue. I stopped at nothing to make that goal a reality. There was no effort too ambitious, no principle too sacred to violate. But no matter what I did, it still wasn't enough. Everything I had done to secure my victory had led to a resounding, humiliating defeat. A defeat at the hands of my own brother, who, despite his unfortunate upbringing, had grown into someone strong and true. I envied him for that, but perhaps I should have known all along that a mere product could never hope to have a real, genuine purpose. The whole predicament would have been worth a laugh had it not been so deeply painful. Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I?
You are who you are. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Such nonsense. I thought you weren't planning to sleep out here. I'm unsure if dolls are capable of catching colds.
Go tuck her in.
I believe you've taken in the stars enough for one night.
Yeah, the flip on Rufus is kind of crazy. Are you all prepared? Ready to go anytime. We're good at this stuff. I don't know what we're preparing for, but I'll give it my best. Our interests will be best served if you say nothing at all. Okay then, I'm gonna make a landing. Can you bark on command? He can't. Oh wait, I didn't notice that Jingo stencil in the behind the ship. Wait, that's so damn good. They cooked well better than my dumb theory. Your Excellency. I mean, if they don't know that Rufus is a fake, that'd probably be pretty like on the know, like. Just like normal dudes probably just see Rufus as Rufus. So this kind of that works. What's the meaning of this? You stand in the presence of our supreme leader. We informed you in advance of our arrival. Why were you not ready and waiting? Our deepest apologies. There's no need to be quite so harsh. These are good men. This airport has only been under their jurisdiction for a few days. It takes time to adjust to new responsibilities. You're merciful, Your Excellency. We will ready a car for you at once. No need. I've arranged for one personally, so remain here and continue your duties. Yes, Your Excellency. What a bizarre experience. Not everyone gets to be their own imposter. It's hilarious. Good on you for thinking it up, boss. Well, I wasn't lying about them being good. It won't be long before they learn the truth from their superiors and come after us. We shouldn't remain in the city any longer than we need. Can't hurt to scope out the place first, right? I suppose. We'll have to make a brief tour before continuing on for the main mountain path. Does part of scoping out mean inspecting all the restaurants? That's gonna have to wait until next time. Drop the camo. Oh, right, I got this stuff from Jingo. What is it? A farewell gift, apparently. Yo, fishing rods, let's go! We're a real JRPG now. What? Does she think we're off on a picnic or something? So I've heard that this is like the picnic liberation front. Is this where it comes from? What's a picnic? You're so darn cute, LP. No point looking a gift horse in the mouth. Let's use it. We'll look like tourists or something. Good for camo. Indeed. I'll leave its use to your discretion. That's the group name. Just try not to stand out too much. Got it. It might be nice to take a breather every now and again. Swen and Nadia can now fish. Rufus will move about the city in stealth mode due to the Ramda's functionality. Note that when Rufus is the party leader in town, he can't be seen by others or use shops. Wait. Damn, they like cooked with his design too. Like, I love this jacket. Like, seeing it without the mask, like, yo, he looks so good.
Very well.
Alright, we go Oomphy mode. Oh, wait, are we slave to the guide gaming? I just thought about that. March 19th. Alright, here we go. We love guide gaming. Alright, let's... We got a lot of this. We go Center Street. It's so funny being Lapis, because she's just so small.
So, where should we start our search? The administrative district? Could be flying a little too close to the sun, but then again, sometimes that's what you gotta do to nab something juicy.
Very astute. Indeed, the higher the risk, the greater the reward.
I don't see why we shouldn't go there at some point, personally.
Can I not talk to people? Okay, cool. Never thought Crossbow would find itself isolated from the rest of Zemuria all over again. We became independent. We're forced into being an Imperial province, and now, at this point, I may as well just get used to it. I've only got a handful of trade routes within Crossbow that'll help me scrape together enough products to sell. But do you have... Rufus's voice is so seductive. It's just so like silk. It's like, I don't know, it's just so good. It's so velvety. And then I think I already bought the Mishi tail, so I don't need to buy that. Then we'll go to West Street.
Ooh, I smell fresh goodies! They hype this place up as much as anything you'd find in Heimdall. Nadia,
Ready?
we have to stop here and gather some intel.
I knew you were both just screwing around at the Capitol.
How shall we play?
Recipe Gaming. That bread smells so yummy. Hey, that's a pretty discerning nose you got, little lady. We only sell the best bread in town. Feel free to have a look around. I promise you'll like what you see. It's our bread and butter, literally. Everyone needs good food to keep their spirits up, especially at times like these. Can we get some bread to go? Please, Nadia, pretty please? I don't see why not. What's that pitch black stuff over there? Oh, that's our latest. Bennett baked it herself. She even made the dough from scratch. Really good despite appearances. I just wish I could say the same about her attitude lately. I try not to worry about her, but she hasn't made it easy. Well, if her bread's good, then I say we have to try it. I hope you two remember we didn't come to Crossbell to eat pastries. We're getting distracted. Just had to see them interact with the bread. You know how it is.
All right.
We let him eat. Wait, so what happens if I interact with someone as Rufus? There's some parts of the Supreme Leader's speech I thought that were a bit too radical. But if he's fighting to protect the peace, then I'm sure he means it for the best. Honestly, we were one step away from this, and... we were one step away from this as our own state anyways. Maybe it's for the best we do things this way. And then if I... Okay, that's the same.
Ready?
How shall we play?
All right.
Dad's freaking out a lot about what's going on right now. But personally, the whole United Nation of Crossbell idea sounds kind of far-fetched to me. I can't afford to have my cover blown. Best to allow the others to do business on our behalf.
Very well.
So what do we got? There is a scene with Ashley, which I'm assuming is in Nanvali. Yeah, it was good. Do you know your daughter smuggled this in? You folks look like you've had some pretty interesting stories. Don't get your panties in a vice. I'm not gonna pry. I've got enough going on in my life. You four can have a look around. 1, 2, 3. Wait, did she say 4? LP, you gotta keep it down. I guess it's too late for that. Who do you think you're fooling? I almost feel bad for you. If that was your idea of being subtle, then I don't see you getting very far. She's really tearing into us. Hold on, now that I think about it, did the sign in the storefront say... Correct. This is Nanvali's main store. Jingo would be her daughter. Nanvali is one of the few businesses that caught my attention as Governor General. It certainly seems to have its uses. Yet here you are, still covering up your rear end. You're a real piece of work. What are you guys talking about? Someone explain it to me. Would you all knock it off with whispering? Wrap it up. I'm trying to run a business here. Either buy something or get out. Yes, ma'am. She has a point. Stores like this are more of our style. We should probably stock up while we're here. You got anything? Wow! That's an enormous picture of a fish. But what exactly is it? And why do they have it hanging here like it's such a big deal? That must be what they call a fish print. It is pretty impressive to look at, I've gotta admit. I've seen... I don't know if that's how they do all of them, but are fish prints literally just dunking one side of a fish in ink and slamming it on a piece of paper? Because I swear like I've seen someone do that with like an octopus, and it looked really, really cool. Huh. You learn something new every day. It's essentially a way to leave an imprint of a fish you caught on paper. It's first time seeing one up close as well. Given its prominence, I think it's safe to assume this must be a fishing shop. Oh, that's right. Didn't you guys just start learning how to fish? I never realized it was possible to catch fish this big. How cool. Do you think I could learn how to fish? I'd love to give it a try. Let her fish! Let her fish! I don't know. You're pretty tiny, LP. Some of those big catches might give you a hard time out there. Bro, have you seen what she uses as a weapon? I wouldn't quit your day job if you ask me. The fish would be the one reeling you in. Aw, come on. You guys know well how strong I am. I can handle a fish that big, no problem. You'll see. Whoa, we got customers. And they don't look like you're with the Ebon Defense Force. Phew, that's a relief. You folks seem pretty young. I can tell the two of you in the back have got zeal for fishing, eh? Truth be told, the Fisherman's Guild has got a lot going on right now. Hate to say it, but we ain't in active operation right now. In fact, all of our members got separated. Managed to make it back here in one piece, but as far as the others? Well, still can't just leave a couple of fervent fellow fishers out to dry when they've gone to the trouble of coming here. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and sell you kids fishing equipment. If you need anything, let me know. I'll hook you up. That's so kind of you, sir. Thank you so much. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer lately, huh? If you don't mind then, I think we'll take some time and look around for a while. I'm guessing you don't mind anyways. The way I see it, this guy could be a source of some valuable intel. Not at all. I'd say that's a perfectly wise decision. Unindoctrinated civilians appear to be few and far between these days. The more we can use to our advantage, the better. Truth be told, Fisherman's Guild is a front for organized crime. Nah, the Fisherman's Guild is pure. Through every game, they simply have the yearning, the passion, the love of the craft. I was in Armorica for a while, so this whole deal is rubbing me the wrong way now that I'm seeing it for myself. Almost everyone has been welcoming those EDF goons with open arms. What's going on here? Only makes it easier for them to focus on catching rebels that fled the city. Getting back in the city was no easy feat, let me tell you. I'm worried about how the other members are holding up. It could be anywhere. That's not good. You think they're keeping a close eye on all the exits out of town? They don't seem to be concerned about the mountain path, at least. We should still be careful. You never go fishing with me? I've never been, and then the one time you did invite me was just like bad timing. I'd be down to give it a try one of these days, though. Oh, how's the family doing? The one on the second floor of this building. Like, every time. Where is he? Oh shit, okay, here's the gang from, I don't remember the name of the club. The Wald's Club. Stellar Blade drops in less than an hour, gonna play it on stream. Sounds good, sounds good. I hope you have fun with it. I've been seeing some pretty decent things about it. Think if you like a hack and slash, you'll have fun. You gotta admit, the Supreme Leader does have a point. Wouldn't things be wonderful if Crossbow was the center of Zemuria? Listen to me, Krill. That would bring nothing but more conflict with other countries again. And if that happened, it'd be possible I'd be drafted again and have to be away from our family. Nobody wants that, right? We'd all be so lonely without each other. Oh, what? Yes, you're right. What was I even thinking? What a terrible thing that'd be. I can't even bear the thought of us being separated from you again, sweetheart. Promise me, Bond. Promise me you'll always stay with us. With your family, okay? Of course. I wouldn't dream of spending my life any other way. In games like that, I love fluidity. Yeah, anything with like a good like. Honestly, I fuck around with any game that has like good like dodge and parry. And you can like chain attacks really well. Like that's usually pretty peak for me. My mother's been acting so weird lately. Sometimes she says she doesn't trust the Supreme Leader. Other times she says she's the perfect man to guide us. It's very odd. I might just be a kid, but even I know when something bad's going on. Now that Father can be home with us though, I'm not so worried about her. He says that his business hours at work have changed, so he can spend more time with all of us. I'm sure everything's gonna be just fine with him around, right Marie? Hitboxes look so clean. I'll have to check it out. We love a good hitbox. Yeah, if I didn't have so many games on my plate, I might have picked it up. Maybe I'll just like live vicariously through you. If you got VODs, I'll definitely check them out. Let Lapis fish!
Gotcha. It's got heft. It's a good size.
Okay, I think I only needed to get that fish. Guide check. They must be in patrol. Are these the Panzer Soldats we've heard about? Shocked to see them deployed in the city. All the more reason and not to get in a fight with one of those things. Soldats or not, we can't afford to be spotted by the enemy. Let's put some distance between us. I might have caught eyes on a spoiler, and I'm a little disappointed that they have the image up on this guide like that, but I'm also very excited. Yeah, Ellie McDowell is staying in Armorica with a few other allies. Speaker McDowell is there and doing well. You should make a full recovery. That's a relief. I wish we could report any of this, but the damn Ebon Defense Force is breathing down our necks. It's like we're under Imperial rule again. Worse actually, with everyone acting out of their minds. I'm sick and tired of shelving my articles about Crossbow becoming independent. Got the same sense even from all the way in Armorica. It's bizarre how badly Rufus Alborea has the people wrapped around his finger. Hard to ignore the similarity to what the curse was doing to people last year. Bet Reen would have a few answers. Anyways, thanks for dropping by, Rex. Good to talk to someone who still has their head on their shoulders. No problem, I'm your man. I guess that's everything in this district, so... Administrative district, here we come. It's the fraud! It's all of the frauds! Fraud gang! So that's the Supreme Leader, huh? From a distance, he really does look exactly like Rufus. Other than the haircut, you'd struggle to tell him apart. I didn't realize the hair was different. I actually really fuck with Rufus's short hair. It looks so good on him. Shit, is our cover blown? Isn't he one of the Heiue's top brass? We can't take any chances. We must move at once. I think we're good now. We should be able to get to the entertainment district up ahead now. Is it just me or are there a lot of people here? It isn't just you. We'll have to take proper precautions. Wow, some crowd, huh? They must be watching whatever's on the screen. It's your fake boss. It appears to be a recording.
As you well know, Western Zemuria is in a lamentable state. Jirai and North Ambria have become frequent targets of terrorism, and racial conflict remains rife throughout the Calvard Republic. Evil is no longer a seedling to be uprooted with ease. It has bloomed and dispersed corruption across the entire continent.
God, I'm going to love the sea route.
Yet all hope is not lost. I ask that you remember the ideals of the late Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. He understood that if we could not eradicate evil in parts, that we must then be united as a whole through armed might. If we forego a unified system to divide and allocate our resources where they are best needed, we will never know true peace. That is why I, Rufus Alborea, the successor to His Excellency's legacy, have vowed to bring our many great nations together.
So it just kind of clicked with me right now. I don't know if he could be a doll anymore. Cause I don't know if Croy would work with his daughter again. Would he? After like that turn? Like, I don't know.
We cannot let evil continue to sow its seeds. We must fight back for the sake of humanity's future, for the sake of our world's future. And should any neighboring country to which I extend this warm invitation refuse, they will receive due judgment for their arrogance.
Terminator moment. This is crazy. No two ways about it. And the boss is crazier for wanting to stop him. No two ways about it times 2. I'll take that as a compliment. What's he talking about? Uniting as a whole? Forcing it through our might is no better than terrorism. Good on Crossbones for pushing back. I'm surprised. Figured they'd make quick work of anyone speaking ill of them. Look, S, the channel's changed. Ilya Plater from the Arkansas. This one looks like a live feed. Oh, is she gonna charm him? You are not immune to propaganda? You are not immune to propaganda. He's right. If we just keep waiting for peace to happen, it'll never come. Crossbell's the economic hub of Zemuria. Our job is to lead and pave the way for the rest of the world. Every word Supreme Leader Rufus has said rings true. Oh, here's the very symbol of hope for our future. Something about these people is making me uncomfortable. Say, Nadia? Oh! No! Yo, resist! Rufus? Why are you just standing there? I'm bored of this. Let's go somewhere else, please? Rufus? Hey, Rufus. Are you listening? Swin, Nadia, why aren't you talking to me? Are you bullying me? Huh? Wait, Rufus. Nadia, Swin. Yo. Yo, wait. What's going on?
Mercuria.
Wait, was that? Who cast that on us? That almost sounded like Emma? Wait!
Over here.
Ren! Let's go! Daughter Ren!
Check out all the dolls! It's LP as far as the eye can see!
And Lapis is just like, yo, this is a little weird.
I'll thank you to remember that I'm a Rosenberg doll. I'm in a different league compared to those garden variety specimens.
And yet, some of these were in fact made by the studio of which you speak.
Did they change her voice actor from Cold Steel 4?
Really? Oh, you're right! This perfectly sculpted masterpiece is unmistakably a Rosenberg!
You have our thanks. Now, would you prefer Angel of Slaughter or Ren Bright?
Call me whatever you like, Jade Rook.
I need to see, because I remember her sounding a little more nasally. Ren, Bright, BTVA. Oh, they did change her voice. Wild. I wonder why. Sandy Fox. Because this was her original VA? Sandy Fox. Oh, so her original VA voice is Vern from Grand Blue? I wonder why they didn't keep her. I mean, I think I actually like this voice a little better, but it's just kind of surprising. It's like so different from her Cold Steel 4.
I suspected something wasn't right about our new Supreme Leader, and seeing you explains why.
I've heard you were an astute one, and you do not disappoint.
Someone you know?
You remember someone saying she was 60? Huh. Dang, that's crazy. So who is Courtney Lynn voiced? Tatiana Unicorn Overlord? I don't play Star Rail, but she's in Star Rail too. Huahua? Oh, she was Neon Violet and Neon White. Crazy. Wait. A lot of her characters are purple, like purple coded.
Not on a personal level, no. But we are familiar with one another's backgrounds.
I honestly didn't expect to meet you quite like this. Though, truth be told, my interest is mostly in her.
You're associated with Jorg Rosenberg, if I'm not mistaken. She is? He did a lot for me in the past. I'm guessing you're the same as us, then. So it seems. My name is Ren Bright. And since fate has brought us together, what say we make the most of it? If you're a friend of the Meister, I suppose we're bound to meet eventually. My name is Swin. I'm Nadia. I have a feeling you and I are going to be two peas in a pod. What a coincidence. I was thinking just the same thing. We totally have the same vibe. This would be heartwarming if it wasn't borderline chilling. Incidentally, if I may ask, since you are aware of her existence, might you have heard something about her from her Meister? Not as much as you're likely hoping, I'm afraid. He contacted me a short while ago. All he mentioned is that she exists. He also asked me to help her if she ever needed it. So you don't know anything about her background then? I'm afraid not. Sorry to disappoint you. Then our objective remains unchanged. We should make for the Rosenberg studio. Oh, that's where you're headed? Then might I join you? Yo, wait! Ren party member? I haven't been there in some time. But it seems to have been occupied by someone exceptionally unpleasant. I was thinking of giving the place a little spring cleaning, but it seems a bit too much for me to handle alone. Then we'd be glad to have you as our guide. I wonder what Jingo would say if she knew we'd picked up another kid to our picnicking group. The picnic group! Welcome to the Imperial Picnicking Front, Ren. We're back. That is not our name. Before we depart, there is one more thing we should confirm. Yeah, I don't want to run into trouble like we did earlier again. What did we witness in the entertainment district before you came to save us? It's a form of mind control employed by the Supreme Leader. Seriously? So he's brainwashing people? The principle is similar, but it works somewhat differently. It can be used across a wide area, and the effects are cumulative. I was able to save you with Orbital Arts earlier because its effects hadn't fully set in yet. But the residents of Crossbow who have been exposed to it multiple times won't be as easy to save. And the weapon bringing about this form of mind control is Elia Plater's dance? So it seems, although I still don't know exactly how it all works. But alas, now the Fallen Sun's princess casts shadows over everyone's hearts like that of an eclipse. So, that's how they're able to keep the people in control despite how forcefully they took Crossbow. I hope RX is okay. Oh yeah! That's interesting. So the daydream... Damn, if you didn't do the daydream, you'd just be like, who's RX? Regardless, I think we've established it's not something we were capable of countering at present. Let us be off. LP, time to mosey. Just a minute. If you don't hurry up, we're gonna sell you to the shop. Then you'll be stuck in a display case unable to move just like those dolls. There'll be no more walking, talking, or yummy desserts for you ever again. I'm coming! You big meanie. Oh, she's fine.
Well, are those customers I spy?
She just wants money. We're gonna get robbed.
What a peculiar bunch you are.
Oh, you quick put that on. Wait, when did you put that on? I thought it was broken. I always carry a spare. You arrived at just the right time. I'm about to get going. Thank you for taking care of me the past few days. Think nothing of it, dearie. Are you headed off to with these people then? That's right. I can tell you're in for quite a hoot. Oh, no doubt. Stars above! I see that old man made himself a new model. Just look at how expressive she is. Yo, get away. This woman scares me. I'm impressed you were able to tell she's a Rosenberg so quickly. I couldn't convince you to part with her, could I? I'll make it way more than worth your while. You won't regret it. How much are we talking? Gosh, now I'm getting tempted. How could you even think of selling me? You can drop the act now, Nadia. I'm afraid she's not for sale, ma'am. We still have need of her ourselves. I see. Well, that's a shame. Well, my offer still stands if you ever change your mind. Time to make our way for the Main's mountain path. What a fun little gadget this is. Snagged one for yourself during last year's spy debacle, I'm guessing. Correct. You never miss a beat, do you? Let me be Ren! Wait. I'm sorry, Swin.
Very well. How shall we play?
My turn now.
Well, actually, Rufus is invisible. Alright, it looks like it's just the main mountain path from here, so... Following this path here will eventually take us to the one leading the studio. There are monsters wandering around, but... I think we can take our chances. Oh, we can, yes, but what about you? Oh, you don't need to worry about me. I've got a weapon right here. Oh, wow, that's so neat! Why, thank you. So, you use a scythe, huh? What a peculiar choice. Its simple design bellies just how difficult it is to wield. I can use most weapons, sure, but this one's always had my heart. Because it's neat? Because it's perfect for slicing off heads. Oh, no! No, indeed, I'm just joking. The more I get to know you, the more I think we're gonna be the best of friends. I'd like it if you didn't bond with her over beheading people. By the way, are any of you familiar with the United Fronts? Or with United Fronts? Yeah, let's go! We get it, finally! I can't say that I am. I'm not. I'm not either. Is it unusual we don't? It's still in the early development stages, so not really. It's a new Arcus 2 feature that lets 5 or more people work together. Oh, you know, I might have heard something about that. Those students had better teamwork than I give them credit for, so I've been wondering if there was more to it. It was like a buffed up version of Combat Links. You've hit the nail on the head. Even the fact that those students were using it. It does have its limitations, like how only those who share a certain connection at the end of the Twilight can use it. I, however, am one of those people, so you might be able to pull it off as long as I'm around. How promising. It's worth the attempt in any event. I agree. There's exactly 5 of us here, so there's no reason not to the next time something tries to play nasty with us. Sounds like a plan to me.
How could you, Nadia? How could you think to sell me off to that woman? Oh, how couldn't I when your cuteness is worth a
Ready
fortune?
whenever.
I wouldn't want to insult you by cheaping out. I'm that cute? Well, that is true. I forgive you.
This was an alarming about face.
These kids are so good. Wait, are they afraid of me?
There we are!
Oh, that one isn't.
Street.
Okay. Target locked.
Now then.
Dance for me!
Artist!
Asking for it.
Rufus has the children and dolls. He takes care of children and dolls.
Are you ready?
Oh, this is a new S-Craft.
Okay?
Appreciate it.
Time to entertain
Right?
my guests.
Is it? Yeah, that's new. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, yeah.
Up you go!
Oh, wait, no.
Time for the main event! What a delightful tea party! Extermination complete.
Who's Ren's JPVA again? I'm curious what, like, what the comparison must sound like. Let's see. Oh, that's crazy. Is that right? God damn. Aoyuki? Like, damn.
Ready whenever.
Trails really does not play with their VAs.
We should get that chest while we're here.
What was that? Is something wrong, Rufus? No, it's nothing. What is this I'm sensing? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. Let's go! Wait, but let me make a save. How much longer? I'm so tired. Really? We haven't even walked that far yet. Rosenberg Studio isn't too far from here. And you? How are you sure nothing's wrong? Are you sure there's nothing wrong? You're acting awfully preoccupied. I simply don't think it's worth mentioning. No, wait. Oh! What's that? Looks like a piece of a mirror or something. Design's really weird too. I didn't take you for the type to collect trinkets. I'm not. I couldn't tell you where it came from. Oh? Wait, I thought... A part of me thought that they were responsible for the mirrors, but they're not. It just suddenly appeared in my pocket. And what? How could that be possible? I don't know how to answer that. Nor do I think we can afford to leave it unanswered. A predicament indeed. Wait. Ah! I want to see them in the Reverie Corridor. I want to see them interact with the rest of the gang. Alright, let's do, we'll do Rin's route. Because we're just gonna absolutely dirt work everything in Lloyd's route, I think, since we juiced out, like, the entire team there. I didn't really do too much for Rin and the gang. Although I did beef out Muse and Altina. As per the usual. It's fucking criminal that they're splitting me off from C right now. Oh yeah, and by the way, that's what Crow looks like now. And also, I got that costume for Rin because I liked his Cold Steel 2 fit. Thank you so much for giving us your time of day. I appreciate you helping us attend to the aftermath of recent events. Of course, we couldn't turn a blind eye after seeing it for ourselves. We feel investigating the coup d'etat further is our responsibility, as much as anyone's. We rounded up most of the people involved by now, though, haven't we? I believe you have. And with Princess Alphen and Elise's assistance, we were able to look into suspicious relatives of fellow students as well. There's some suspects still at large, but it's only a matter of time before they're in custody. I'm so pleased I was able to help. Our classmates seemed genuinely shocked to learn what their relatives were up to. Can't say I blame them. You'd think they'd hold off on the crazy until things in Crossbow calm down. Or the timing's on point since the EDF's shown up here too. I would assume they're linked, yes. I've been aware that some in the army were opposed to the ceasefire and subsequent downsizing of the military. But it's frustrating to not have seen the extent of their opposition coming until after they'd made their move. You can't blame yourself for this, Representative. Besides, maybe this works out for the better. Gives you a chance to take out the obvious trash instead of sniffing it out yourself. That's true. With so many of them confirmed to be in custody, we shouldn't have to worry about the capital for a while now. Plus, the information we got will make it easier for Dad and General Van Dyke to take action. We each have our burdens to bear here, so it's best to focus on what you can do as the current head of our nation. I'm sure Machias is doing what he can in Crossbell. Indeed, you've hit the nail on the head. I don't have time to dwell on past mistakes or what I should have done with Crossbell, and the prince and lady, as the prince and lady are still missing. Alright, I think we've covered all we can on the coup d'etat problem. Let's turn our focus on the other big issue we need to think about. Rufus. It's not possible for him to be both near the capital and running Crossbell at the same time. So then who else did we see? You said you requested an investigation into that, right, Milliam? Yep. While we're taking care of the coup stuff, it should be about...
My apologies for the delay.
Claire jump scare.
Just the gal we need. What's the word, Claire?
Well, it took longer than I'd hoped, but this information came directly from our sentries near the border.
Oh, also, I gave Milliam those glasses. I forgot to comment on that too.
They confirmed that Crossbell's new Supreme Leader never left the state while C was active.
Then he wasn't lying.
Yeah, there really are two Rufuses.
But how is that possible?
It isn't. It's preposterous, even. Or so I would say had we not seen him in the flesh.
He played us enough to be the real thing.
He sure did. First he calls himself C and sets things up so we'd make our way to the capital. Then he gets us to take care of that coup for him, while he gets away with whatever info the EDF provided him.
Using every means at his disposal has always been his way. And this was no exception.
Then are we in agreement that the Rufus in Crossbell isn't the real one?
The evidence seems to point that way at present. Perhaps it is also my hope that it points that way.
I doubt it, since I'm inclined to agree. Rufus acting the way the Supreme Leader does after what he went through doesn't make as much sense to me. You had to have had an effect on him in some way at the Imperial Fortress, Eustace.
I would like to believe that as well. Have you learned anything more about the 3 children accompanying him?
We're still looking into them, I'm afraid.
Man, you know, it's just... I don't know, it just clicked to me again, like they're not kids anymore. Like, it's crazy that, like... It's just funny to me. Like, I know it should have clicked for me in Cold Steel 3, but, like, the way Eustace addressed them as, like, children, like, really made it, like... I don't know, just that realization moment again, you know?
I know our side can't talk, but they were strong as hell for being kids.
All I can confirm from my end is that no record of them exists in the Intelligence Division's database. To underground for even the ID to pin down means it'll be extra tough for us.
It's best to assume they and whoever was controlling the airship are hired help.
It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Eustace, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself. We won't be getting anywhere wondering what he's up to here. I propose we move on using the one lead he provided.
If you wish to know what befell the Courageous Two, make for the Nord Highlands.
Do you feel you can trust his word enough to warrant going to the Highlands, Reen?
If anything else, I did get the impression that he is actively against the Supreme Leader. There's likely some ulterior motive behind telling us that lead, but Eustace is right that we should use it. Especially if there's any chance we can help Crossbell in the process.
I'll respect your decision, of course, but...
Trust him! He's turned a new leaf.
Some of us will have to remain in the capital. The aftermath of the coup d'etat requires some attention before it can be considered resolved.
I'll stick around for it. May as well see it through. It'd be good to hit up the entertainment district and the Bracer Guild for info while I'm here too.
Gaius is in the middle of an investigation of his own in Nord, I think. There should be enough people if you meet up with him and anyone else who's up east.
Muse is also planning to travel from the branch campus to join him. But will that be enough under the circumstances?
Then will we suffice?
Wait! Yo, wait, are we gonna get Mueller?
Kurt! And
Hello there again. Sounds like you've been making some headway into the investigation.
Mueller Vander, let's go!
About your lead. Since our father is still occupied in the West, we will be accompanying you in his stead. May we Vanders be of great service.
We love the Vanders. I hope if we do get to use them, I hope his S-Craft is as cool as it was in 3rd. The next morning, Muse arrived as planned from Leaves and reunited with the group. They then waited for the freight train, which Claire had arranged to take them to Nord to depart. Wait, Nord? We getting Gaius? Because Gaius wasn't in Crossbow, right? We're going to be transferring onto an RMP train partway through the trip. Your chat broke with me for like 20 minutes. Oh, hold on. Is it broken? Just the visual? If the visual is broken, it's fine. Like, I'm still talking. We should hopefully reach Zendergate around noon. That'd be great. We can start our investigation right away. Thank you all for coming to see us off. Oh, it's just you, okay. Although now that I'm noticing it, I don't have my like visual chat up, which is weird. Did I hide that? Not a big deal. I apologize for showing up so suddenly and creating all this disarray. Not at all. I'm glad to have the opportunity to see you again. Am I free next Saturday? Wait, next Saturday or the coming Saturday? I'm sure my brother's disappearance must be weighing heavily on your heart too, Lieutenant Colonel. The 4th? Let me check a little something real quick. I think I should be free on the 4th, but I'm not free on the 5th. No, I am busy on the 4th. I flipped the dates around in my mind. Yeah, the 4th I'm actually busy next week. Unfortunate. My worries pale in comparison to the heartache you must feel, Your Highness. Rest assured that I'll do all I can to put you at ease as soon as possible. The lads are going to the Ren Fair? Dang. I'd have been down. Saturday after? Yeah, I'd be game. I mean, only if you're gonna do it, like, again, you know? Thanks, Lieutenant Colonel. I'm counting on you too, Muse. Of course. I'll take good care of our dear instructor in your and Elisa's stead. Oh, but don't fret. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my work. Is this really the time? Oh yeah, we get Muse that look too.
What's wrong? Our group is pretty stacked for this, so I don't think you need to worry.
I am worried, but not about that. We all refrained from voicing our concerns yesterday. But you're not going to take on too much to compensate for what those soldiers said, are you? The ones from the underground.
You're a filthy traitor, Ashen Chevalier! So many of us joined the army to follow in your footsteps, only for you to trample all over our ambitions. You couldn't possibly understand the frustration of those who died in that war, or even those left behind. It's time you took responsibility for your actions.
It's true. Their words did affect me. They reminded me that for some, the war never really ended.
Try to see them as the exception they are.
Exactly. That isn't your fault, Rain.
I know. But it's also not something I can turn a blind eye to. It's only by understanding one another that we will be able to move forward. At least, that's what I think now.
We just don't want to let that consume you.
Everyone in the Imperial Army bears that responsibility, myself included.
What's my favorite color change for flashbacks? I think for me, it'd have to be like you'd have like a feathering around the edges and like a muted color palette. Like a little bit less saturated. Maybe.
None of us here want you to shoulder that burden alone. Isn't that right? Altina? Muse?
Oh, absolutely. Class 7 is and will always be about supporting one another. I think they've echoed my sentiments. Well then, have a safe journey. If there are answers to be found in Nord, then I know you'll find them.
Thanks. Keep us in your thoughts.
Same. Nice. Yeah, a little tint, but not like complete sepia, you know? I don't have a problem with it, but I like the other versions, you know? Gonna be pretty sick to see the Nord Highlands again. The group's changed trains as planned. Well, why did that sound so weird in my mouth? The group changed trains as planned and arrived on schedule at the Nord Highlands. There, they found several of their friends already waiting for them. Yo, we absolutely get Mueller, huh?
I hope the trip wasn't too tiring.
Oh.
Sarah Emma!
Here I thought we'd be getting here first.
We just happened to be on the train right before yours.
I'm glad you all arrived safely. And long time no see, Lieutenant Colonel.
Yo, does that mean we're gonna get a fee?
Likewise. It's reassuring to have you with us.
We didn't already get fee, right? I'm not tripping.
We heard about the attempted coup from Major Revelt. It must have been so hard for you, Reen.
You're kind of worried, but I'm fine. Better than fine now that you're both here. All I have to do is see your face, and it's like my heart feels a little lighter.
Reen, be careful! You have Toa to think about. Don't do this.
Then it was worth it, huh? But there's no river I wouldn't cross to find you if you needed me. Though magic makes it simple enough to skip the river crossing route if there was an emergency. So don't you forget that all you have to do is call, and I'll be right there.
Thanks. I won't.
First thing at the station, already
I'm
rises.
finding it hard to believe we have two Rufuses running around now. I'll cross my fingers the lead from the literal lesser of two evils pays off, but we still need to be smart about our approach.
Agreed. There's no telling what could happen. That's all the more reason why we appreciate your and Lady Mildean's attention to this matter.
Oh, I'm more than happy to give it.
Where's Gaius, by the way?
He's gotten a head start investigating in the Highlands, I believe. A soldier gave us a message saying he intends to convene with us at the settlement.
I see. Then we'll head his way once we've greeted the person in charge here.
I believe he's someone you know?
Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division, yes. I haven't seen him since his division took stewardship of the gate after the war.
Oh, right. It was the 7th that was in charge of Zender up until last year. The 23rd was one of the new divisions created for the war, wasn't it?
Indeed. With all the changes underway in the army, the 23rd has no general at present. But I hear the colonel's done a stellar job of keeping the division unified in the absence of one.
He sounds like someone who'd more than cooperate with our investigation, at least.
I've already informed him of our arrival. We should go and see him right away.
Listen, Reen. Don't go biting off more than you can chew. Being an instructor doesn't mean you have to be the strong one in the group 24/7. I didn't have to be because you were there for me. So that means you don't have to be because I'll be there for you. At least I'll try to be.
You just get it, don't you? Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better.
Good.
Did Teach grow some more? I don't think so. She looks the same.
Welcome to Zendergate. I've been looking forward to your arrival. I am Dalton, acting commander of the 23rd Armored Division.
It's good to see you again, Colonel. The same to you, Lieutenant Colonel. And it is an honor to finally meet the famous Ashen Chevalier. Only Reen regrets the Cold Steel too. I have heard much about the Lieutenant Colonel's younger brother too. I wish I could give you all a more formal reception. Please, think nothing of it, sir. Most of us aren't even part of the army, much less deserving of a lavish welcome. I quite agree. I'm just an inexperienced student. How modest of you all. I appreciate that. He's surprisingly candid for a colonel. He is, although I'm sure he must be very capable to have been given a command of a whole armored division. Word of the 7th exploit since the war has reached even here, Lieutenant Colonel. I heard you've been all over the country helping with the reconstruction efforts under Prince Oliver's leadership. What's more, the Vanders have evidently resumed their duty as guardians of the Imperial family. They don't call you the Ace of the 7th for nothing. I apologize if that sounded all sarcastic. I did not mean it so. Think nothing of it, sir. I will not attempt to deny my past failings. Still, I'm humbled by the honor of serving once more. On the Vander name, I'll stop at nothing to prove worthy of it. I feel the same. Could you tell us what you know about the situation here? Yes, you came looking for clues of the prince's whereabouts. I'm aware that you have reason to believe that he is here somewhere here. Ooh, brain jumble. I'm aware that you have reason to believe there is something here. So it's true. The opposite, I'm afraid. The region has been positively idyllic since the war ended. The Highlands did turn into a battleground during the conflict, but everything's back to normal here now. I was honestly caught off guard by the conviction that something must be here. Unfortunate. Still, the intel's fresh, even for us. It's no surprise that nothing's been found yet. Indeed. I've had a lot of work at the Watchtower, so I haven't had much time to investigate the area. In that sense, you might have more luck speaking with the people of the settlement. You may well be correct. Sounds like Gaius is already there. I'd say meeting with him should be our first goal. Given the stakes, we intend to fully dedicate ourselves to searching once we finish getting ready. I've appraised the soldiers stationed at the Watchtower of what's going on too, so it may be worth stopping by there. Either way, should you learn anything, please do let me know. I'll be happy to send reinforcements if needed. Thank you for your kindness and understanding, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's get started with the search then. That Reen Cold Steel 2 regression. I'm waiting to get that Dark Emperor outfit back. That coat's just too clean. It's a Reverie Highlands!
It's breathtaking.
Nothing I've heard could have prepared me for just how truly beautiful it is.
No longer Cold Steel 2 graphics.
It's your first time here, huh?
It is. I've been really looking forward to it. If only the other three could be here to see it.
They really don't. I wish I could have let you first see it under lighter circumstances.
It feels like only yesterday that we came here as part of our field studies.
It's moving to think that this is where our ancestor took up arms to fight at Dreikel's side.
It's held a special place in my heart beyond our ancestry, since our uncle and I were stationed here. Regardless, I will make for the Watchtower and set about gathering information there.
No, he should have joined us!
You should stick to your original plan and reunite with Gaius at the settlement.
I'm alright with that, but...
You sure it's wise to go alone? I think it'd be better if I came with you.
I know how capable you are, Kurt, but there's no need to worry about me. As a soldier, I'll have a much easier time operating the military facility. Should anything happen, however, I will be in touch. Take care.
I hope he's going to be alright.
And then, like, it would have been funny if Kurt was like, he took the only horse
I imagine that the prince's disappearance must be weighing heavily on him.
I had the chance to briefly speak with him about that on the train, actually.
I wanted to accompany them on their honeymoon, but Olivier insisted I not go. I got the impression he wanted to give me some time off to honor the war's end. Of all the times that idiot had to go and put my needs first.
Can't fit. You can try. I see. I think you're all worrying a little too much about him. We're talking about one of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Army, up there with Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. You should know better than anyone that he isn't the kind of man to act rashly in times like these. Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sure he genuinely believes this to be the best course of action. Would be wise to mirror his conviction. Yeah, let's get moving. Now, the horse wouldn't like it, though. Apparently, the settlement's currently in the same location as it was when Emma and I visited during our field study. If we travel north from here, we should see it before long. We don't want to keep Gaius waiting. While in Nord, yep. Speaking of horses, I finally got a horse in Breath of the Wild. I've been playing Breath of the Wild for the first time, by the way.
Amazing. I've never seen plains so vast.
It's like we're afloat in a sea of green. Words can't do justice to its beauty.
We had the same reaction as students.
I like it even more now that there aren't as many monsters as before.
Yeah, the Armored Division's done a bang-up job keeping the Highlands clean. Now we can ride straight through.
I wonder if the map is similar to, like, the old map. It kind of looks like it is. I remember there being this little pocket down here.
That structure to the right is the watchtower monitoring Calvert, yes?
Yep. And the plateau on the left has got what they call the stone circle.
Well, this way leads to the watchtower, okay. No! How far back is the dialogue?
It's thought to be an old monument from when animism dominated the region.
I remember when we chased Millium there. Any missables? Guide Gaming? It looks like there is some stuff around here. But it's all like just monsters. There's no like hidden chests. Quick little ride check.
We're almost at the settlement. Oh, it feels so great here.
It makes me wish we could keep riding on through forever.
It's a shame we'll have to dismount soon.
It's so nice to see you're both already as much in love with this place as we are.
We made it to the settlement.
We did, but...
Is it like too quiet? There's like no one out. Not even horses. Oh, never mind. I mean, there's Gaius' little bro.
This is my first time seeing yurts.
You would normally see more of them. I wonder what's going on.
Already?
And then I forget the girl that he liked. But that's her, right? The one from the fort?
There's Class 7. It's so good to see you all again. How have you been?
Is he an acquaintance of yours, Instructor?
I'm Not sure that we've met.
We've met.
Come on, that's not very funny.
He looks like a little Gaius.
I know it's been a while, but I knew you from a glance.
Wait, I see it now.
Toma?
Toma, okay, that's what it was.
You're Gaius' little brother, right? Looks like someone hit his growth spurt.
Did you meet during your field studies?
Yeah. Gaius' family as a whole has been very welcoming whenever we've come to Nord. It's kind of funny to say, but you're getting to be around the age we were on our first visit, huh?
Yeah, that sounds about right. But you really didn't recognize me then?
Damn.
I gotta say, that stings a little.
Sorry, but you honestly do look so much more mature than when we last met.
Nah, we knew. We're different.
You must be Charl then. You've grown up a lot yourself.
You think? Thank you.
Gaius had mentioned you were coming, but I didn't expect you to arrive so soon after he said it. Speaking of which, you should be coming back soon.
Coming back now, actually.
There he is. Our wind boy. Ichiban Kasuga, but wind-coded.
I hope you all had a pleasant journey from the capital. Good to see the winds kept you safe.
Right back at you.
I hope your investigation's been going well.
Sounds like we've arrived at a busy time.
Not at all. Most of the work for moving the settlement has been finished already.
Did you work in Arteria? Damn.
But let me make us some tea before we talk any further. You must be tired.
Yeah, I wonder what that's like, cause I remember, like, Kevin kind of always being on the move.
Nord tea is as soothing as I've been told.
It really is. Black tea is relaxing too, but the flavor of these leaves is very distinctive.
I'm glad you approve.
Haven't been able to enjoy a cup of this since your field study.
You tried it then? I would have thought you'd been unable to since you joined near the end of our stay.
That's right. You and Sharon came by to check up on us around the same time. It's weird, the things you forget.
Gaius fam.
We have plenty more, so please, have as much as you like.
Funny that he's just got like a functional, healthy family.
It's too bad you weren't here yesterday to try the cheese we made. It was so good.
Cheese or no cheese, you've given us more than enough of a welcome. My travel fatigue is all but gone. It's amazing seeing how much you two have grown since we saw each other. You look like you're taking after your mom, Sheeta.
You really think so? I'm happy to hear that. And you look even cooler, and Emma looks even prettier.
Oh! I kneel!
I think so too. Gaius has always kept us up to date on how you've been and the ways you've changed. You've overcome a great many ordeals on the road to where you sit now.
Is that... What's her name? She's Oh, I've pushed her so far on the back of my mind. Wow, I really did push her all the way away. What was her name? Angelica. That's the same VA as Angelica.
It makes me so proud to see the students we've hosted go on to accomplish so many great things.
You're kind to think of us so much.
Thank you for saying so. I hope we can keep making you proud.
And now my pride extends to you two as well. That's just how mothers are.
Did we ever introduce ourselves to you guys? That's our mom. And we're Gaius' little sisters. I'm Sheeta, and she's Lily. Thanks for being bros with our bro.
He's done more for us than we have for him, I think. I can see Gaius as a truly lovely family. I couldn't be any more grateful to have them. That extends to Dad too, even if he couldn't be here. Take it he's out on the settlement right now? That's right. He's leading the relocation effort. We're having to move quite a distance too, so you may not be able to see him during the visit. That's a shame. I was hoping to say hi. Still, if you suddenly having to uproot yourselves and go so far, I take it something significant has happened here. Correct. Upon returning here the other day, I set off to survey the Highlands. Unfortunately, I've yet to find anything that would lead us to the location of Prince Olivert, or the Courageous too. But I found some unsettling signs in a few easily overlooked areas. Ashes from a recently burned firewood, burned remnants of travel rations, for example. In other words, traces of human activity. Yes, and not just one person. I asked Toma to help investigate, and we kept finding the same signs in more and more places. We haven't heard any talk about soldiers doing training exercises in the area, so I doubt that's the explanation. No one in the settlement or at Zender's Gate claims to have seen any potential suspects either. Regardless of what we're dealing with, we can't risk any harm coming to the people here or our family. So after some discussion, we all decided it would be best to move the settlement earlier than usual. Charl and her father have been helping with the move too. We couldn't be more grateful. I'm so sorry for all this to happen when you and your dad were meant to be on vacation. Please don't worry, I'm just glad to help. Dad might grumble a bit, but he's pitched in regardless. Either way, it's clear something's amiss here, especially considering the timing. Yeah, hard to say if this is what Rufus was referring to, but it's not something we can afford to ignore. When we came here for our field study 2 years ago, we found Jaeger dropouts operating in the area. Perhaps this could be something similar. It's definitely possible. Either way, I decided that I ought to look into it again as soon as you all arrived. I think that's a good idea. We'll join you with all due haste. If the Highlands are threatened in any way, I refuse to turn a blind eye. I quite agree, especially after the people here have served us such wonderful tea. I'll spare no effort for the land connected to my ancestors. Your support means the world, truly. We aren't planning to move just yet, so you're welcome to make this your base of operations. I'll do all that I can to help you in my husband's place. I'd like to believe I'm a little stronger than I was when we last met too. So if there's any way I can assist, please let me know. We will. Thanks, Toma. Sheeta, Lily, be good while we're away. We will. Take care. Come back soon. Where should we begin then? A good question. How about we go and visit with the settlement's other visitor? Oh? She's been here since before I arrived myself. I haven't had much of a chance to speak to her since I've been so busy with the move and investigating. That said, it is someone you all know. Really now? I've yet to see anyone fitting that description around here though. Perhaps she's out at the moment? Someone in my family may know. Shall we go ask them then? Why the tease? Let me know! Let's see, I want to try to get this stuff going out with the next move. Oh, hey, are y'all headed out? About to, yeah. You're looking awfully busy, Charl. Oh, this is nothing. I'm used to this kind of stuff thanks to my work at Zendergate. My dad's actually the one handling the needed supplies for the settlement's move. We've been working with the people of Nord for years anyways, so he was more than happy to help. I did hear you've been helping Toma with packing and moving. Thank you. You're quite the symbiotic pair now, aren't you? Well, I have known him for years at this point. Looks like they're still going strong. It's cute to see how smitten she still is. So, yeah. I heard you'll be here for a little while, so I set up that yurt for you to stay in. You'll have plenty of space to sleep and set up your equipment, so it's perfect. Talk about customer service. Thank you. We'll make ourselves at home then. What other outfits did I get for Reen? I forget. So we have his Cold Steel 2. We have Towel. We have Without Shoes. We have the black one. And then we have the vanilla. You know what? We do. Honestly, all of Reen's fits have been pretty fire. And we got him wearing the cutie frames. Because he's a cute.
It's been a while since I was last here. Feels so empty without all the yurts.
Well, once we're back to normal, you'd better pay us a visit. Your students are welcome too, of course.
I wouldn't miss a chance to come back here.
Getting kind of worried. Maybe I should ask for help. Is something wrong, Shida? Oh, I was just thinking of speaking with all of you. Our other visitor left the settlement this morning, but she hasn't been back since. Gaius was telling us about her. Did she go out into the highlands? Yes, she said something about wanting to take photographs before she left. She also said not to worry about her since we were all busy with the move. Even so, I'm getting anxious. I hope she isn't doing anything too dangerous. The situation is suddenly starting to seem all too familiar. This is the exact situation we went through with Norton from the Imperial Chronicle a few years ago. Really? I wonder if this visitor could be... Anyways, it sounds like we should go and check up on her. I assume she set out to the north? That's right. I'm not sure how far she could have gone. Let's ride out and look for her then. Who takes photos? Who would have taken photos? Wait, that's weird. I just read a little bit of the guide. And speaking of Gaius, we're reintroduced to him here. I have to say he looks good, but it's gonna take me a while to get used to his new voice. Does he have a new VA here? I really didn't notice. That would also be kind of weird, because like, Kaji Tang is still in the game. No, that's still Kaji Tang. Maybe like just delivering it differently? I don't know why the guide says that. Is it maybe he got a new voice in JP. And the guide is referring to the fact that he's got a different JP voice. No, he's had the same voice. The guy's just tripping. I see the northern part of the highlands is just as beautiful as its southern counterpart. Indeed. Though it also looks more dangerous, what with all these steep cliffs. Look at that. So that's the other giant statue, like the one on Baronia Island. That's right. This was Lost Zem, the Septarian of Earth. Meanwhile, the one on Baronia Island was Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. As you're aware, both have long since lost their power, leaving them as mere shells. I had no idea when I first saw it during our field study that it had such history. Hard to believe that the Divine Knights originated from them. Shall we start looking then? I can't imagine our visitor could have gone far without a horse. I'm inclined to agree. Hopefully this will be a quick search. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna open my window because it's like mad stuffy in here. Wah! And also my chair gets more and more uncomfortable by the day. Oh, that is such a nice cool breeze coming from outside. I hope that reaches like this part of my room soon.
Yeah!
This place is so expansive that I don't even know where to begin to look.
Do you see that big statue? It's called the Guardian. It
Oh,
would
wasn't
be a nice
Bluster good?
start, I think.
Not a bad idea. Yeah! We can branch out into a full search from there.
Turbo Nord is always fun. Big Walk. What was Bluster again? Was that, Oh, that makes it so status effects last longer, right? Let's see. Bluster. Status effects last one more turn. Kurt. He's for you. And then... I guess we'll give him Chevalier. No, that's weird. Scorpio ain't too bad. Turbo Nord.
A strong foe. We'd best be wary.
Wait, wasn't True Awakening Headband, like, goated? $12 evasion. 8% crit rate.
Looks tough.
Oh,
We'll need to be careful.
I forget, do they run you down while you're on a mount? Or do they disregard you? Okay, the big ones look at you. They fear the power of a horse.
Yay! This is exceptional!
I don't think that chest belongs to anyone.
Gaius, about that 5-finger.
Yeah! That one is incredibly dangerous.
Yeah!
Okay. Oh. Want to make sure that I grab all the chests around here. That might be it. Alright, who is that? From a distance. It kind of looks like Grace. Oh yeah, wasn't Grace, didn't she not stick around for the thing?
Nothing like the rush of finding an unopened treasure chest.
That's right. She wasn't in Crossbell. She delegated that to Rhines.
They don't call this one of the Highlands' most famous sites for nothing. Talk about statuesque. Literally. Maybe I'll start a listicle of the Empire's best views when I get back to the office.
Does she not know?
Is that you, Grace?
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you, Class 7. And you, Divine Blade. Congrats on the upgrade from Ashen Chevalier.
Gaius
Does
said
she
there
know?
was another visitor, but he kept who a surprise. So it was you.
I was just as surprised to find her in Nord, believe me.
How did you make it to the Empire with Crossbell occupied?
She's like, Crossbell's occupied?
The only way I could have. I wasn't in Crossbell when the occupation went down. Around just before the ceremony started, I got an interesting lead through the Orbal net. So I left coverage of the actual signing to the others and jumped on the next train to Erebonia. Thinking on it now, I'm honestly not sure if I'd call that good or bad luck.
I can imagine.
This must all be very hard for you.
It is. But I've never been one for sitting around sulking when life throws me a curveball. There's gotta be a role for me to play in sorting all this out. The best thing I can do is get out there and take action. I wouldn't be much of a journalist or a Crossbellin if I didn't.
That's the Grace we all know well. Yeah, I mean, Lloyd and Randy are made of tough stuff. And then there's Grace. People from Crossbell really are built different. So, what's this lead you're talking about? It's gotta be something big for you to leave a historic moment like the signing ceremony for someone else to cover. Oh, it absolutely is. It was a report that Prince Oliver and his wife had gone missing during the honeymoon. The Courageous Two and all. I had a feeling it involved that. We're actually here following the same case. Yeah, on a tip too, no less. I'm guessing the fact that you're here in Nord of all places means you found some clue as to their whereabouts? That's right. Although it's only circumstantial evidence at this point. There's a report that suspicious people clad in black were sighted in the area where the royals went for their honeymoon. You don't think... the Ebon Defense Force? I'd bet 1,000 mirror on it. Then there was an unconfirmed report that the EDF were sighted in Nord before and after the Courageous Two's disappearance. I'm here following up on both leads. So, the terrorists who occupied Crossbell and took up arms against the Empire were potentially responsible here too. I found no evidence that they were hiding here or had been in the past yesterday. That's a weird sentence. I found no evidence that they were hiding here or had been in the past yesterday, though. Unless it's like anywhere in the past since yesterday, like anything past yesterday. I couldn't find anything either. If they really were here, they're clearly good at covering their tracks. But there's no smoke. There's no smoke with their fire. There's clearly something here in the Highlands. Although I'll admit, I'm basing at least part of that conviction on my reporter's instincts. Hey, when your gut talks, we'd be fools not to listen. I quite agree. The likelihood that what happened in Crossbell and the prince's disappearance are connected is higher than ever now. Thank you for sharing what you know, Grace. It really helped. Hey, I just wish I had some solid conclusive evidence to give you. All I can do is wish you well for the rest of your investigation. I'm convinced that solving this case will lead you to a way to liberate Crossbell. So get out there and give him hell, Class 7. If you're asking, who are we to refuse? The group then escorted Grace back to the settlement on horseback. Once assured of her safety, they were then able to resume the investigation. Sounds like we should go around the southern part of the Highlands, too. Indeed. The area seems less likely given that there's military facilities there, but the truth could have been under our noses all along. I think it's still worth looking there. Speaking of the military, I wonder how the Lieutenant Colonel's investigation is going. Come to think of it, he said he was going to ask around the watchtower, didn't he? Yeah. Maybe we should contact him and compare notes. Could you give him a call, Kurt? Of course. He don't pick up. The watchtower has been assaulted. I can't get through. That's strange. The watchtower should definitely be in range from here. Perhaps he's somewhere else further away or in the area with poor reception? If only we could use the round of 7, then this wouldn't be an issue. It's frustrating, but there's no point in dwelling on it. We'll just have to explore the southern highlands while we make our way for the watchtower ourselves. I think you're right. Hopefully we'll be reunited with my brother before long. I'd like to have a closer look at the stone circle and the triangular rock that we passed on the way here too. Shall we depart then? Allow me to lead the way. Did I miss anything in the north? It says there's a fishing spot there. We missed a fishing spot. We can't have that.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
We're Turbo Nording. So I heard that on the PSP, I think it was the PSP, right? For Cold Steel 1? When you were in Nord, there was no turbo button. That's kind of insane to think about. The PSP.
The bite.
Let him
Nice.
fish.
Well, it's not bad. Right.
I think
let's
the puffer is all I
Ready when
needed.
you are.
Yeah.
Don't approach the star. You can go past. 3 enemies. There's a fishing spot.
I'll show no
Oh,
mercy.
whoops. Oh no, I was reading the guide and driving. Irresponsible. Played Azure and Zero and Azure on PSP. No turbo indeed. Man, even for Zero and Azure.
For one. And one for all. Let's go, everyone.
Hopefully you got your playtime.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it. Yeah! Yeah!
Trails without turbo. Emulator, so I sped it up. It did mess up some areas for me. Isn't this? Oh! And then we're all gonna meet up again in the Reverie Corridor. Feels like something's happening. Wait, everyone's showing up in the Reverie Corridor? Like, that's gonna be peak.
Oh, there it is!
We should be safe to dock. I don't see any signs of the Ebon Defense Force.
Then we're good to go.
We love Wazi! Ah, dry land. Yeah, didn't realize it would take so long. The DF sure doesn't seem all that interested in surveillance outside of the city. Rufus must be feeling pretty cocky, if you ask me. I thought they might retaliate against Armorica after the last run-in, but that never happened either. I don't know how to feel about that. It's like he doesn't even see us as a threat. But I guess we shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. That overconfidence will be his undoing. Isn't that right, Kia? Yep, he won't know what hit him. But I am still kind of worried about Risha. Yeah, so am I. Wait, did she like properly get hit when Ilya did that spin kick? I forget. Oh.
I'm so sorry. I just don't know what came over me. How could I ever think of betraying you like that?
It's okay, San-san. You can't keep blaming yourself. If anything, I should have known something more was wrong.
I forgive her.
I'm a terrible friend for not realizing that you were struggling so badly or being manipulated. And Ilya means the world to me. I should have been able to tell something was amiss.
Risha.
Thank you all for coming to our aid. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't shown up when you did. Really, thanks.
Don't mention it. Glad we could make it in time. The one you should be thanking is Zeit. We were looking into what the EDF was up to when he told us that you were in danger.
Did he now? Still, it's not like you to be modest, Wazi.
Oh, thanks for rescuing us, Sight. You were a hero back there. And I've been way overdue for one of these.
Let's go!
That you have. My apologies for not returning after the operation.
You're so flaky, Sight. Do you realize how long it's been? Tio and I have been waiting for you to show up again all this time, you know?
My apologies. As a holy beast, there are limits to how much I can interfere. I am astounded at just how much you all have grown. The children of man truly do grow apace.
We'll take your word for it. It would be nice to think I've grown a little, yeah.
I'm just overjoyed to see you again. You were sorely missed, Zeit.
Yes, it's good to be back.
It's a little, like, wild to look at Zeit. Like, I don't know what it is. He just looks so, like... He looks so textured. Almost like he's from a different game. Like, there's so much detail on him. I've read plenty about the holy beast in the scriptures. Yeah, the shader, Funny to think I would be in the presence of one so soon after returning to the church. You should have seen the congregation for divine worship's face when we first reported to him about Zeit. Can you blame them for losing their shit? Whoever heard of a holy beast moonlighting as a police dog? Although I guess he can do whatever he wants for the most part. Sounds like his contract doesn't apply anymore. I don't think Zeit's nearly as weird as hearing you talk about church stuff. I don't think Zeit is nearly as weird as hearing you talk about church stuff, Ald. I'm still wrapping my head around it, yeah. Can it? You better get used to it. Alright, enough with the funny talk. You folks ready to get down to business? Based on the info they found, it sounds like you guys already know where you're headed. Yeah, the Rhineford military factory to the west. You said the Ebon Defense Force has been frequenting it in the last few days, right? Sure have. That's most likely where the Zauber Soldats are being manufactured. It would make sense. I've been wondering how they were able to bring so many into Crossbow's borders without anyone noticing. I don't think the Imperial government or Rhineford group would have ever allowed so many to be smuggled. Right. So if we consider that they were being manufactured from within Crossbow the entire time, then the dots point to this mysterious factory the EDF's connected to. That was one of the places where Sorges and Melgaeus were being manufactured before the war. Everyone was convinced that the Black Workshop's tech was gone for good, though. I don't know how Alberea and his men got their hands on it, and worse, it looks like they've made some improvements too. We'll likely be crossing paths with those soldats from here on out, so that's bad news. That mask Ilya was wearing also looked like the workshop tech too. Gustavo, hello, how you doing? Happy Thursday, happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. Yes, and now they're using it to alter her personality, if not outright control her. I'd like to ask the Thor's graduates what they know about how these masks work. That'd be a good idea, but let's make our top priority searching that factory and finding information on the Soldats. Something tells me we'll be able to fill in a few blanks on what's going on here and why Rufus Alborea is staging this occupation. Unfortunately, getting there is going to be easier said than done. The factory to the west of Crossbell. The factory is to the west of Crossbell City, while we're in the northeast. Huh. So that factory is... What used to be there? Was it just a station? That almost looks like where the fishing shed was. The only way I know how to get to the west side from the state from here is through the city. We take a boat. They did take a boat. Yeah, that's not exactly an option with the EDF crawling over the place. I'm guessing we can't just hitch a ride on your Merkaba either, huh? I wish. We brought it with us, and it should be safe with the other squires guarding it. But they're using more advanced anti-air radar than the CDF was back in the day. They can even see through active camouflage, and they've got them set up with all the key locations. Flying's a no-go. It's shocking how well equipped they are. What the hell? Even the Imperial Army doesn't have toys that good. I guess that's where the Black Workshop factor comes into play again. In that case, I think the smart play is to make our way to St. Ursula. We do the long loop. How are we gonna reach St. Ursula from here? It just so happens I got my hands on a normal boat before things hit the fan. We should be able to use it to cross Lake Elm and reach St. Ursula on the other side. We would still be a ways away from reaching the factory from there, but I'm not seeing any better options. Yeah, let's take what we can get. It's a lot closer to the military factory than we are now. And we can find a route to it from here. Or from there. We'll go with this. Thanks for the idea, Lecter. Your course is set then. I'll leave this land's crisis in your hands for the time being. Ah, does that mean you're gonna leave us again? I'm afraid so. There's something else I wish to take care of. But fear not, I too am part of the SSS, so it is only a matter of time before we meet again. We'll hold you to that. Take care, Zeit. Yeah, we'll miss you, but let's see each other again soon. Yes, that we shall. Actually, I was thinking of staying here. I want to help look after my grandfather, and if the EDF does come to the village, I'll take responsibility and negotiate. We could have used your support, but you do make a good point. I'm worried about how things are at the hospital, so I'm tempted to come with. That said, I think my services are needed more here at the moment. At the very least, I want Speaker McDowell to make a full recovery first. Thank you, Cecile. I really appreciate that. I was also leaning towards staying here and hitting up my connections. Besides, large troop isn't going to be able to sneak into the factory, and that's if we manage to fit us all on the boat. Makes sense for some of us to stay behind and protect the village as we gather info.
In that case, I'd like to stay here as well.
Not our evasion tank!
Sure, Risha?
That makes sense. You evaded her attack for the most part, but weren't you still injured?
Nah, she evaded.
Yes. Please forgive me, everyone. I just need a little time. I'm still not ready to face up to what happened to Ili and Sansan just yet.
And that's perfectly fine.
I've already made up for Sansan. She's all good.
If that's your decision, then we respect it.
That's right. I'm sure you'll be able to find your way forward. And I'll be happy to have your help here in the meantime.
I'd be happy to help.
A lot of people are staying here, so that means I have to go with you, Lloyd. Well, where's this coming from, Kia? This is gonna be a dangerous mission. You understand that, don't you? Of course. The factory's really far away, and there's no telling what's gonna be there waiting for us. That's why I want to help gather info for us, and I can back you up with my order like I always do. It makes a lot more sense for me to go than it does to stay here, if you ask me. Well, give her some credit. She makes a good point. And I'll be tagging along too. That should make the operation a lot safer overall. My stigma could prove useful in a pinch, I don't think it'll be too dangerous for her. Alright, I should be glad that there are 2 other people willing to go, so I'd be happy to have you both. I'm counting on you, Ozzy. You too, Kia. I'm glad to see you take your own advice when it comes to trusting her a little more. Make sure to back Lloyd up with everything you got, Kia. You bet I will. Well then, your odds of success are rising by the minute, aren't they? May you all ever keep your chins up and your eyes facing forward. Sounds overly optimistic to me. Believing in the future is easily beat standing still. Sign me up for the sunshine you're pumping. Seriously though, you should give some thought to what your old cellmate said after our fight yesterday too. It might help you sort things out. Call it a hunch. Good luck with your little factory tour, Bannings. May the goddess be with you. Oh, that karaoke will be crazy. Hold up.
We'll cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable.
Man, that's crazy that it's still picking it up. It's probably like barely audible though, with all the filters I have going on.
You're helpless to stop us, now that you've lost your way.
Lost our way? What is that supposed to mean? Was he referring to the loss we suffered to Rufus back at the signing ceremony? Or something even before then? I don't think we need to worry about Amorica with Walden and Scarlet staying there. Let's just focus on what we need to do here. Exactly. We gotta do our part while everyone else is working to help us. You got me there. Our first goal is finding a route to the factory. We can start by seeing how things are here and hopefully gather some information. I'm willing to bet a lot of the people from the city fled here too. We might come across a familiar face or two among them. You're right. Alright, let's get started. Kia's been assigned to the tag-along slot. She'll not take part in combat directly. All good. We know the vibes. At least she follows us. I guess we should try walking around the hospital first. It's been a while since I was last here. I hope everyone's holding up okay. Guide check. Apparently we can get a carp.
Bye. Oh, crap. Bye. This will be good. It's a nice catch.
Oh yeah, and this place has that stew. Man, I could go for a really good, like, stew. We're very soup-brained, like, a good soup triumphs overall. I guess soups and stews are different though. Liquid food. Food that sits in liquid. Here's Gable again. How's he doing? Can't believe the old Governor General thinks he can start calling himself our Supreme Leader. What a joke. You can call it whatever you want, but this is just a bunch of convicts causing trouble. They never get away with it. You seen that nation thing they got going on about they got going on about is a complete pipe dream. It's never gonna happen. I finally managed to smooth everything over with my family, and now this is getting in the way. I just want this crisis to be over with so I can, so life can go back to normal. I don't know why I gave him that accent. Thank you for all your help. Oh, Tio! We don't have much to offer in return, but here's some snacks. Hope you enjoy them.
You didn't have to do that, but the gesture is still appreciated.
Yeah, I've never fixed medical equipment before, so I didn't want to get anyone's hopes up.
You could have had me fooled with such fine work. You both did splendidly.
That's right. I don't know what we could have done without you. We wouldn't have escaped if it wasn't for you. We'd likely be brainwashed by the Supreme Leader like all the others. Just what happened to all of them?
I believe I owe you an apology. A big one. None of this would have happened had we protected everyone at the signing ceremony like we swore to. If only we'd been stronger.
Hey, come on, Tio.
Oh, Tio.
This isn't your fault. That's right, no one's blaming you for what happened. Looking back, I don't know what more you could have done what more you could have been expected to do.
Look, Lloyd, it's Tio.
I thought she might come here. Thank goodness she's all right. It looks like they're talking to evacuees from the city.
Hold on just a minute.
Yeah, things were doomed from the start. It finally dawned on me too. Yeah, why is his eyebrows like that? Is he gonna go evil? I don't know why we ever thought we could be truly independent. It's hopeless.
Huh?
What's gotten into you guys all of a sudden?
It's obvious, isn't it? Supreme Leaders never would have occupied us again if we just obeyed the Empire like we used to. We wouldn't have had to been afraid of the EDF had we not dreamed of independence. Now that I think about it, everything was better when we were in Imperial Province. Even the economy was booming. Why give all that up? Why'd we ever want to be independent?
Hey, get a hold of yourselves! What is wrong with all of you?
There really isn't any need to be so pessimistic.
Supreme Leader and the EDF aren't all we have to worry about either. There's also those huge machines. They even have the old president's backing. Everyone in the city is enthralled by them. There isn't a shred of hope things are going to get better anymore.
No, that's not true at all. The SSS is going to keep fighting. We have allies we can depend on.
Getting over the barrier motif.
The CPD, CGF, and even our friends from outside Crossbell. There are people who will surely help us. We won't allow you to suffer like this. We'll be the ones to put an end to it.
Tio.
Tio, you shouldn't.
We used to have hope, too. Thanks to you. Or at least we thought we did. Whether it was the Mafia or that cult, even when our own mayor became a dictator, we kept on believing. Not even Imperial occupation of the war made us lose hope. In the end, it was all for nothing. The signing ceremony made us realize that. What we had was never hope to begin with. It was just a delusion. And that made it even more painful once we accepted the truth. Again and again and again and again. Over and over. And over and over.
We were never hope to them?
That can't be true. We can't just give up and...
Stop. Please, just stop. Can't you see we're just so tired of it all? Besides, you got no right to talk to us about ending our suffering. If you hadn't arrested President Croy, then we would have already had everything we ever wanted.
Everything we did was...
Can you all hear yourselves? You're completely full of it.
Fucking tell him. Aren't you?
Lloyd, Kia, Wazzy.
Hey, you guys are all right.
I was one of the people involved in that arrest, so let me make something perfectly clear. Letting Dieter Kreuss go free for what he did over 2 years ago was never an option. He attacked the city, had the speaker detained, and even tried to take over the entire continent. Dieter was arrested in accordance with state law. The same as any Crossbellin would have been. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, but what about Crossbell? They had a responsibility to do what was best for us.
A responsibility? And why's that? Because you made them your symbols of justice? Because you decided they were your heroes?
Wait. Okay.
The SSS is just a division of the Crossbell Police Department. Nothing more, nothing less. You have no one to blame but yourselves for thinking any different. Their purpose isn't to make all of your problems go away.
That's right, tell him. No one thought...
I know it's been a long 2 years. 2 years where all Crossbellans could do was powerlessly watch the Empire trample over their pride. It's natural to wish that a savior would appear and solve everyone's problems. But personally, I never wanted to see Crossbell come to that.
He wanted to see Crossbell be strong enough to take care of itself, type beat.
What Crossbell has given me is irreplaceable. Friends and family that mean the world to me, like Lloyd and Vald. So it pains me to see this as someone who's come to love Crossbell more than his old home.
Wazzy.
The SSS chose the path they did because they wanted a little girl to be free. But that same little girl couldn't help but feel it was her fault when she saw Erebonia invade and take over her home. Because she knew that none of it would have happened if she didn't exist. Kia, no. But she wasn't the only reason they chose the path that they did. The SSS had also seen how strong Crossbell became, facing adversity over and over again. They knew that if they chose any other path, the efforts and sacrifices of so many would be lost. Their home would never be the same. And they, along with that little girl, believed from the bottom of their hearts that all of Crossbell would overcome it for the better.
She's right. That was what we decided.
I want to answer the trust they placed in me however I can. I was all alone once, somewhere very dark. It's because of everyone around me that I have so much to be thankful for. The SSS and the people of Crossbell made me into the person I am today. So now I want to fight to help them. That means I'm here to pave a path forward for all of you too.
That's our daughter! She's her!
And on it, I just know we'll see brighter days, because it was Crossbell and its people that taught me the strength to persevere.
A path forward. Maybe she's right. It could be too soon to give up hope. It's true. We've been through a lot of hard times before, but those experiences are what made us who we are today. Yes, you're right. That's part of what makes Crossbell what it is. Maybe we are stronger than we give ourselves credit for.
Look!
It's disappearing.
It looks like we're the ones who should be apologizing after all. That was no way to talk about people who've done so much for us. Not after you've put so much on the line to protect Crossbell. Yes, and somewhere along the line, we started taking that for granted. I still don't know what exactly I can do to make a difference. But the least I can do is look for a way to move forward just like you all have. That's right. We have to hold out hope.
Thank you, everyone.
Anyways, we should be grateful that you all made it out of the city safely. I hope you'll keep up the good fight, SSS. We'll keep cheering you on.
We have to keep doing what we always have. That's to keep moving forward, one step at a time. But we're not naive enough to believe that will be enough to take back what we lost. It's going to take the help of everyone who calls Crossbell home. So do me a favor and think about how you can help. What you would give to be free. And I promise the SSS will support you just as much as you've always supported us.
The SSS and their allies then bid farewell to the citizens and left the rooftop. Back inside, a familiar nurse agreed to let them use the nurse's station to talk and decide what to do next. Wait, Vivi? Oh wait, no,
Tio.
Who was the... Lind?
Sorry I kept you waiting again. I'm glad you're okay.
Do you hear yourself? I'm the one breathing a sigh of relief. Your injuries seemed so severe. And then we were all separated.
So that's what this is all about. I can't imagine how tough it's been for you three being kept in the dark.
Head pat.
Thanks for worrying about me. I know it couldn't have been easy.
It never is. You're always so reckless. But I knew you'd come looking for me again. Lloyd, I'm so glad you found me.
Wasn't gonna stop till I did.
Aww.
Would you listen to them go on and on?
I'm so happy for you, Tio.
Would you knock it off with the crying already?
So, you're headed for the Rhineford military factory to the west. I had a feeling that might be it. You did? So that must be what you three have been doing here then. Precisely. The Chief, Fiona, and I have been looking into some suspicious information surrounding the factory. Not to mention, I spotted a certain sketchy professor amidst the chaos of everyone fleeing the city. Novartis the Freak! You mean that slimeball that supported the illegitimate regime from 3 years ago? Ouroboros' sixth Anguis. Professor F. Novartis. The head of the 13 factories. I had a feeling that the society was involved. His specialty is applied sciences, right? He's the one in charge of all their crazy powerful tech. Yes, in addition to being the engineer who completed the first generation ions. His involvement could explain the new Zauber Soldat models in that strange mask. That's why we've had our attention placed on the military factory. Good thinking. Looks more and more like we'll be able to uncover something to help our investigation there. Have you three found an infiltration route? It just so happens that we have. Excuse me. Yona and I looked into it. There was a cargo line while the factory was still under construction before the war. It feeds directly into the underground railway that connects to St. Ursula. Well, that's convenient. Almost too good to be true. But I trust it if Tio's the source. We should head there right away. There's no time to waste. The sooner we uncover what's really happening, the better. Yes. And the church isn't going to look the other way if it turns out the society is the one orchestrating this incident. There's no telling the extent of that Alberea fellow's plans, but it's high time we shed some light on what's really going on. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of it if we all work together. Just try not to get caught, will ya? Don't let all that hard work we did go to waste. Don't worry, we'll be careful. And thanks, Yona. We really owe you one for helping Tio out. Save it, Bennings. Not like I did that much. Still, I guess it's good to see you back on your feet. You're the same obnoxious brat you ever were, huh? But that's part of Yona's charm. Knock it off already. Well then, we'll leave investigating that factory up to the four of you. Yona and I will continue gathering as much info here as we can. You can reach the underground railway platform from the first floor lobby. Got it. Thanks. We'll be going now, Chief. Look after yourself. Same to you, Tio. Burning Heart enhanced to Burning Heart 2. Let's go. Okay, any missables? First floor?
You can get to the underground station through the lobby.
Oh, I spot the door. Be there.
Nurse Lan? So glad you were able to reunite with your friends, Tio. I take it you'll be leaving with them? Nothing gets past you, Lan. Yona and the Chief will be staying behind, though. I'd ask you to look after them, but they really need to grow up and stop requiring a babysitter. Tough love. Thy name is Tio. Well, come now. I know you care about for those boys deep down. I'll be sure to keep an eye on them for you. And here, take this before you go. Woo! You sure we can have these? It sounds like some folks don't need supplies. It's fine. Think of it as preventative care. Last thing I want is you guys coming back as patients. Alright. You should be on your way, so good luck out there. Okie dokie. Alright. Under the lobby. My first time seeing the new subway line they built. It's a little eerie hearing how deathly silent it is down here. Yeah, all the trains were stopped after the city was occupied, right? Yes, and we don't need to worry about the tracks being active. We should eventually reach where the freight and passenger line split if we follow the line to the north. Let's make that our first destination. Walking on train lines like this always makes my heart race. Definitely. We've had to do this more than a few times over the last couple of years. Alright, let's get going. Any chests? Any funny little treats hidden away for my consumption? This way leads to Michelin. The factory's the other way. Right. It's to the northwest. Let's go. It's the start of a dungeon! Oh, what's our team look like again? Does Wazu work as an evasion tank? Like... well, I forget what he did. He's got 5 evasion without any quartz. Where does he get it from? He's just built that way. Wazu's an art caster. Oh yeah, 2000? Oh, but he's got like... he's a fast arts caster though, probably. Because he's got that 40 agility, 68 speed. Tio's only got 22 agility. High speed, yeah. Let's put some speed stuff on there. And let's make sure he's... we'll get rid of that. We'll keep that. And let's see what we get if I do this instead. Analyze UR. Yeah, that's good. Golden Bell's good because we got Caliburn. Pixie's good too. Caliburn recovers CP through offensive art. I mean, that's not terrible. And Pixie's... Wait. Yeah, Pixie's good. Recover EP. I almost want to give him what if we just give him hella EP recovery? Like, hit him with that and Roselius. See what happens. Time and cannon, maybe. We'll give her cannon. Which means we don't need this. What we need is maybe not cannon. Yeah, we'll just keep her like that. And then see if there's anything better for these. Cause these ones are kind of whatever. I'll keep all of these though. Silver Bell, Galleon Fort, Diamond Nova, Field 2. Okay. There's so many characters, we have to rely on the auto. Or else my brain will become mush. We made it to the junction. Keep going straight, we'd eventually reach the city. Yeah, but I seriously doubt the EDF doesn't have that direction heavily guarded. Wouldn't risk it. Yep, no need to rush it. I'm sure we'll make it back to the city eventually. Yes, it's only a matter of time before we gather our friends and teach that so-called Supreme Leader a lesson. No one stands between us and our home and gets away with it. That's a spirit.
So Kia, Wazi, a little late, but I've been meaning to thank you for earlier.
For what?
Whatever is it for this time?
Y'all know what you did.
Dumb. I'm talking about how you chimed in at the hospital. You helped me realize something important. The citizens of Crossbell weren't the only ones who had lost sight of the truth. We had too. The SSS had a clear dream 2 years ago, when Crossbell was annexed by Erebonia. We wanted our home to be free again, but it wasn't just that. We weren't blind patriots, fighting to protect personal pride or acting on some grand ideal. Had we been, our actions wouldn't have led to Crossbell losing its freedom. Wouldn't have led it straight into the arms of the Empire. And the little girl we protected, over giving Crossbell its freedom and future, wouldn't be here supporting us. What we truly wanted, for her and for every citizen who would have to bear the burden of our choices, was for them to smile. And if we could give them their home as well, then they could be free and smile as much as they dreamed. It really was that simple.
Lloyd. It's true. That's how I felt. And I'm sure Ellie and Randy would say the same. But sadly, I agree. Somewhere along the line, we lost sight of that goal. The more expectations people placed on us, the more we became convinced we were obligated to win back the state's freedom.
That soon turned into wanting to be seen as the very symbols of independence. To be seen as heroes to our home. All the while, we were turning our eyes away from the feelings of despair and distrust that the people had been harboring. Those feelings were probably what allowed Rufus's words to worm their way into the citizens' hearts. But regardless, we aren't going to lose our way again. We'll keep sight of our goal this time and do things our way. We're not miracle workers. We'll just do our best to make people's lives better, while others help us as much as we help them. That's what's allowed us to come this far.
Good. That sounds more like the SSS I fell in love with. And if you ask me, that's what it's going to take if you want to make it through this ordeal too. Every crisis you've overcome to date has been with the help of countless others, and this will be no different.
I think what Wazzy means to say is every crisis we've overcome, because we're all one big family at the end of the day. That's why I decided to become Kia Bannings.
This is a chance for us to start over from zero, then.
That's right. We're going to reclaim everything that was taken from us.
Mm-hmm.
And as always, we're going to fight, struggle, and shine the light on the truth. Together.
Gunfire?
Huh? What was that? I heard it too.
It's time to third party, guys.
That sounds like...
It's gunfire.
And not just gunfire either.
Is that the train? Oh.
Look up ahead.
Agate and Tita?
Stop where you are, rebels! Surrender now, or there will be no mercy!
You holding up all right, Tita?
I'm fine, but at this rate... Get down, you two!
There's more of them. Where did you guys come from?
The SSS? What are all of you doing down here?
We're just like hanging around railways.
Let's focus on taking care of these guys first.
Oh, that head design looks sick as fuck.
The SSS, huh? It must be our lucky day.
Our Helmut will punish all who dare to oppose the Supreme Leader!
That must be the name of this new model.
This is the last place I want to fight a Zauber Soldat. Nevertheless.
Exactly. Now's not the time to falter. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I'll back you up with my orders.
Got
okay.
it.
Threat level
Sunday!
5.
Oh my god. Wait, that hurt. Yo, wait. Yo, wait. What was I supposed to do against that?
All for one, and one for all! Show them what you're made of! I won't let you!
Take this!
Damn you!
It's my turn.
Alright. Burning heart time.
It's my turn. Let's go. Let's go.
Cheer up, guys! True, big smile!
It's my turn. You're open!
Following up! I can do it! Sorry! Here's our chance! Okay.
I feel like we're gonna hurt.
All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, come on!
Got you!
Yeah! Ready?
I won't let you! Damn you! Right. Let's go.
I need to swap someone out.
They're open. All right.
I feel like it's gonna be... It's gonna be Agate.
You got this.
You're so needy.
Ouch! What?
That's it for me.
Still okay.
All right. Wait, reset?
I'm sorry. Give it to me.
Everyone.
My turn. Don't let your guard down. Right.
That shouldn't hurt as much as it does. You know what? What if I like move?
I'm sorry.
Take. If you need me. Could you cover me?
You're so needy.
My turn.
Like positioning is bad.
Thanks.
Come on, baby.
Go for Wazzy.
Think you can dodge this? How soothing this is.
Thank you.
Ah!
Let's go. There. Thanks.
My turn.
The order just sucks.
All for one.
Let's go. There.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Pull
Thanks.
yourself together.
Damn it. All for one. Right. Arcus, act. I won't let you.
Pull yourself
Thanks.
together.
There. Damn it.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Man!
Thank you.
Okay then.
Think you can dodge this?
How soothing this is.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's just do this. You know?
Thanks.
If they're gonna die right now, might as well make them hurt. Like, how is Wazzy still in range?
Okay then.
Aeon Shield deploy!
Wait, we might be back?
Okay then.
Think you can dodge this?
Oh, soothing this. An opening.
There! It ends here! Rising Sun!
Get reflected! Get reflected! Get reflected! Get reflected!
Let's go!
What's the best here? These guys are 140 and 180. You can make it hurt.
It's my go.
Maybe just wish they were a little closer.
Let's spin. Impossible.
Raring to go. All for one.
And one for all!
I'll give you
You!
My turn.
Aeon Shield deploy!
Alright, we got this.
My turn.
And they're weak to time.
Think you can dodge this?
Oh, soothing this is.
Right. Stop.
My turn. All for one.
And one for all!
Everybody! Okay.
We need to get Tio out.
I won't lose. I won't lose. It's still okay. Arcus, activate! Thanks.
It's my go.
There!
Come on, baby. An opening.
There! My turn.
Aeon Shield deploy!
Let's go!
Right.
Okay. Arcus activate! Yeah!
My turn.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Right.
They love Burning Heart!
Right.
Aeon Shield deploy!
Right.
Raring to go. Arcus activate!
Go!
Got you. Come on, baby.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Now.
Yeah!
You already know what Lloyd's role in Reverie is now. Let's
Come on,
go.
baby.
Oh,
My go.
he exists to make sure we don't get the enemy don't get a turn.
Aeon
Like,
Shield deploy! Raring to go. Arcus activate!
It's my turn.
You know what time it is, Burning Heart!
Let's go! It's my turn! Let's go! Open!
Okay then.
Alright! Gotcha!
Okay. Target
Let's go! Open!
It's over!
He wasn't getting them back so fast.
And I couldn't have done it without you.
Nice! I did it!
Leveled up.
I got a little stronger.
Of course I'd improve.
This can't be happening. How'd that glorified forklift manage to overcome the latest Zobra Soldat? We must report this to the Supreme Leader at once! And they pass out. We managed to take it down. Whew. I didn't know that we would. Good work, everyone. I thought we were goners when they were being chased back there. Yeah. We owe you guys one. Thanks for saving our bacon. Doubt we could have taken out that Soldat thing without you. Don't mention it. I'm glad we could count on Tita and her horrible gear. Here's hoping it'll be smooth sailing from here on. Look at that awesome, look at the awesome team we're assembling. I'm sure everything will work out at this rate. You guys look like you're in good spirits. So glad you're all alright. So, what are the two of you doing down here in the first place, Tita? You came running from the direction of the city. Well, the thing is... maybe it's fate that we ran into you guys now of all time. You haven't seen Erica around, have you? Professor Russell? No. Has something happened to her? We were in the IBC building when the city was occupied. A bunch of the black uniformed soldiers stormed the building and demanded that my mom go with them. Next thing we knew, she was shoving us in an elevator leading underground.
Oh, Mom, what's gotten into you?
Are you freaking kidding me? I can handle this, so let me...
Does your dumb, thick skull have eyes? You saw how many there are, and they have that new model with them. I have a different request for you, Agate Crossner. Protect Tita, even if it costs you your life. Do I make myself clear?
Protect the pilot.
Damn it, Erica!
Mom!
So, that's what happened. I'm not surprised Professor Russell put your safety first, though. Although... yeah, she's as stubborn as a mule. But it's my fault she did that. I never should have allowed us to end up in the situation to begin with. That one's on me. You don't have to blame yourself, Agate. I guess that means Estelle and Joshua haven't been with you guys, huh? The oomphs! I'm afraid not. We haven't been able to get in touch with them since the city was occupied. Something must be jamming communications. I hope they're alright. Estelle and Joshua both seasoned bracers. I trust they'll be alright. I'm more worried about your mother. I don't doubt that she's pretty tough for a researcher. These are trained soldiers we're dealing with. I think it's safe to assume that she is still in the EDF's custody at least. However, that doesn't answer why they wanted your mother to begin with. We don't know either. The soldier said something about someone needing helpers, but that's all we know. We managed to access one of the underground computers after that, and that's how we learned she was taken to the Rhineford military factory. Just the place we're going. I have my suspicions on who this someone could be. Which means I also have a really bad feeling about this. So do I. Only one name comes to mind based on the information we have thus far. The Freak! We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. This is a guild request, and at the end of the day. Job's not done till it's reported in and the client gives the reward. I'm dragging Erica out of there so I can get paid, whether she likes it or not. We'll save her for sure. Sounds like we're headed for the same place then. You can count on us for support. More the merrier. Thanks, everyone. We'd really appreciate it. I should at least be able to lend a hand when it comes to things like information gathering and technology. Don't undersell yourself. I'm sure you'll be of great help. Not gonna lie, running into you guys was good timing. I could really use the help. No problemo. Teamwork makes the dream work, doesn't it? So, military factory's that away, huh? Yeah. Let's get moving. Let's go. We may have got done in by the robots once.
Now's our chance.
Nah, actually that was first try. Oh wait, I remember. Did I get an outfit for Tio? Did I get her old? Oh yeah, her old outfit. I like both of her outfits. What if we rock old school, you know? Yeah, everyone probably has like a ton of costumes in this game, I imagine. Yeah, I remember when I looked at like,
Careful, okay? That monster looks strong.
I think when I scrolled down like Musei's costume list, it was like gigantic. Because I happened to unlock like a ton of stuff for her when I was grinding out the corridor.
Tempted as I am to knock their asses farther underground, it's probably not the best idea right now.
Hopefully we can sneak around some other way.
In all these monsters, it is properly EDF.
Enemy threat level high. Caution advised.
Now's our chance.
The only EDF I've ever played was, I think it was like 4.1. I had fun with it. I wish I got into Helldivers when it was out. Came at a bad time, I think, for me though.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
I mean, it's still pretty popular, but also then I wouldn't know where to fit it.
Very nice. We made it to the other side.
If we keep going north, we'll reach the station for the military factory. We're not out of the woods yet, so be sure not to let anyone spot you.
Oh, okay. So everyone's got their mirror now. I'm assuming. That felt like... Mirror's reacting again. To what? The conditions have been met. What's happening? What is this light?
A new thread of destiny has been spun. Your path to where all may gather has been paved.
I wonder... So they don't remember why? Are they gonna remember that like they got beef with Rufus? Like, because like if Rufus pull up in here, like no mask, with everyone else, like, aren't we gonna have dudes squaring up? Ugh. Where are we? I don't know. Nor do I. Did some sort of spell transport us here? Wait. I can't seem to recall what I was just doing. It's as though I've been struck with amnesia. I can't remember what we were doing just now either. Neither can I. Rufus? Ren? And another familiar face. Wah! Eustace? Just what is going on here? Oh my, it's Tita, the SSS, and the students of Thor's. Talk about a surprising sight. Oh, so everyone got here before us. Do all of you know them? I've never met a single one. Not exactly, though I do recognize some of them. I think the two on the left are Imperial Army. Why is the former Governor General here? Thought Arabonia had you imprisoned. Your guess is as good as mine, I'm afraid. Feel like I've seen those kids with them recently. Can't put my finger on it. Guess it's another thing we're not allowed to remember. Nothing the garden does by accident. Must be a good reason they were brought here. Still, I never imagined to see you here, Ren. Nor did I think that we would next meet. This is how we next meet. I can't say I'm not happy to see you. Trying to process all this is starting to give me a headache. Assuming this isn't some elaborate trap, would you care to explain what's going on? We can get him strong now, let's go! So a portion of this place shares the same name with the space that appeared under Thor's 2 years ago. Yet from what you've explored thus far, it's almost entirely different. I can't fathom why it chose to summon our group as well. That clears up some questions, but it's still difficult to accept this as reality. Let me get this straight. The mirror is what brought us here? That's so cool! I always wanted to journey inside the looking glass. At least someone here isn't having any trouble accepting the situation. That's simplifying it a little, but not inaccurate. So it is. I undoubtedly wouldn't accept it, if it were not plainly in front of me. I have no choice but to accept what's happening. To accept what's happening falls outside the realm of common sense. Though I can't say it pleases me to be at the whims of this black mirror. Now you know what it's like to be kept under someone's thumb for once. Talk about a taste of your own medicine. My recent memory may be addled, but I know well enough I have plenty to say to you, Rufus. I ask you grant me the time to do so later. Yeah, you two must have a lot to talk about. I can't imagine it's going to be a very happy family reunion. Very well, when the time comes. Fate has dealt me an unexpected hand, but I will accept it nonetheless. So he's Rufus's brother, huh? Seems like it, though their relationship is complicated from the sounds of it. Actually, I feel like we've already had this conversation recently. The memory-altering stuff is no joke. It must be to prevent us from knowing anything that changed our behavior. I never imagined we'd run into him of all people here. Me neither. I wish we knew something about what Rufus and his companions were doing before coming here. It must be important. Like I said, there's no coincidences when it comes to the garden. There must be a reason they were called here now. Definitely. If this means that all the pieces have come together, then... Thought so. Something's happening.
New information available for all visitors, confirming completion of a new stratum. Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie Corridor's second stratum.
We got the next floor, let's go, after doing the first floor for like... a while. We probably cleared that first floor like 8 times. It said the second stratum. That means we can finally explore further in the Reverie Corridor. I take it that means that the new strata will continue to be will continue to be added over time. I'm still adjusting to our predicament, but it helps to have an obvious goal in mind. There's little point in dwelling on it when so many of our memories are missing. I'll take this place up on its offer to refine my skills and better achieve the goals waiting for me on the outside. Although accepting my cooperation may be more difficult for some of you than others. Isn't that right, Special Support Section? We're all in the same boat while we're here. I think it'd be better if we work together. Agreed. I hope you're ready to pull your weight, Rufus. The same to you. So we can pretty much do whatever we want in here? I can think of a few ways to have fun. Can you both please behave? There are a few things I'd like to confirm while we're here. Whether any of us are asked to explore the Reverie Corridor or not, I think it'd be wise to survey our surroundings to prepare. Let's temporarily part ways. I trust you three to handle yourselves without me. Got it. Bye for now, Rufus. So, what should we do now? We hardly know anyone here. Should we go around and say hi? I think we should behave a bit more cautiously than that. I want to confirm for myself how secure this location is first. But one thing's for sure. We're surrounded by skilled warriors. Being too trusting here could prove fatal. Let's follow Rufus's advice first. We should familiarize ourselves with our surroundings. We can consider exploring this Reverie Corridor after that. But I want you both to stay close to me, alright? Yes, sir. A leisurely stroll it is. We explore as Swin. Mini missions are specific objectives generated at random. They're refreshed every time you rearrange the Reverie Corridor or return to the real world. Wait, so can we get infinite shards now? The items in Mira Sepith belonging to Rufus's party have been added to the shard pool. Additional characters in the Goldstones. Wazzy and Kia will now assist. Tia will assist. Tita and Agate will assist. Emma and Sarah will assist. X will assist. Rufus, Lapis, Swin, and Nadia will assist. That's so many people! Never expected you of all people to be called your grandmother. Wait, that's crazy! She's like a random pull! That can only mean that whatever is looming over us is truly dangerous. Maybe so, but you have nothing to fear now that I'm here. There's no trial too difficult for the Elder of the Hexen clan. I'm looking forward to it, but not as much as I am to getting comfortable here. I hope you realize this isn't a vacation. Whoa, so many fulfilled! So many fulfilled!
Trade phantasmal shards.
What can I do with these shards?
New contents available.
Adds Kurt, Sarah, Wazzy, and Milliam as opponents. Add tagalongs 1, 2, and 3. So why is this different from tagalong slot? Add mini missions. Assault points, let's go. Let me make a save. I want to see what it means by tagalongs.
Phantasmal shards.
It means that, like, we can see their orders even when we're not using them?
Bolstering program available. New contents available.
Tagalongs access their brave orders? Okay. Okay, so this is actually exactly what I wanted. Because I really want Musei's etheric arts. Yeah, that's kind of the important one. Support slot is probably pretty good too. Well, no, maybe I should do mini missions because if we have a ton of mini missions, we get more Phantasmo shards over time. And I haven't had a problem with the amount of people I had access to.
New features available. New content.
We're in it for the long haul, you know?
New contents available.
This is gonna make getting it...
New contents available.
Making progress, it'll make it easier. BP and AG is best overall.
New contents available. New contents available.
And here I owe it.
New contents available.
Being able to reset quickly for all of this is kind of nice though. If I'm gonna do like multiple runs.
New contents available.
Wait, that sounds nutty. Anytime? But yeah, BP and AG is the best. Yeah, getting that extra BP is always gonna be nice. And then yeah, assault gauge, important.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank changed. Transferring rank reward.
Okay, what's Kagura? Was that a Master Quartz? No, right? No. Kagura. Damage dealt increases with more enemies present. You saw the power droplet for 20 shards? You can maximize stats if you try hard enough. Man, that's... I don't think I'm gonna do that until after I beat the game. Because if I zero in too much, the game might be too easy. Because I could totally see myself just locking into the Reverie Corridor while I'm like off stream. Because it was like really, it was kind of fun to just like zero thoughts head empty the corridors while I was off stream. Alright, what else do we have? Rena hitting 1 million damage easily. That's scary.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Okay, so what's going on then? Let's see. After we've done that Reverie Corridor second time. Talk to everyone. And spiky pufferfish. How are we doing on time? I kind of want to go through the second stratum at least once. I don't want to do it all off stream. So we're going to check in with everyone. And we're going to do 1 second stratum. And then we're going to do housekeeping. And by housekeeping, I mean we're going to get juiced. A little bit. Tiny bit. I want to see what the second stratum has. Oh! And what's Crow doing with Eustace and Rufus? Rufus. I'm sure there's plenty you want to say to me and ask. To say and ask of me. But your lack of memories makes it difficult, correct? Everything we know of what's transpiring in Crossbell is being manipulated. What a strange situation we find ourselves in. Doesn't sound like it's phasing you much. Even if I can't quite put my finger on it, something about you's pissing me off. My mirror is on you being a pain in the ass in the very recent past. Who's to say? There's no point in trying to recall what we're incapable of remembering. Would it not be in our best interest to utilize each other's talents and work together while we're trapped in here? How ironic. Given the situation, I should be anything but happy right now. But for whatever reason, I'm relishing this opportunity. Even if this is only a momentary truce, I'll be counting on you again, Rufus. That's good enough for me. This is getting to him more than he's willing to admit. So who do we talk to here? Is there any, like, missables? Or, as you can see, there's a lot of stuff going on in the second stream.
It's just not fair, I tell you.
No, nice comments to make. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can just check in on everyone. Ash, Kia, and Emma, just all sitting around reading a book. We love it. You guys starting up a book club in here. You must be close. Not really. It's just coincidence that we had the same idea. This spot's a perfect place to read, after all. It's a shame that Dorothy and Tatiana aren't here with us. It would have been nice to do a literature club get-together. Knock it off already. I'm getting chills thinking about the, what unholy thoughts those two would come up with when put in the same room. You guys want to join? Back Alley Dr. Glenn and Sunshine Agnes are classics in Crosspell. We also have copies of 3 and 9 if you want something newer. Wouldn't you know it? I'll take 3 and 9. No, we're fine, thanks. Hey, LP? You want some candy? Let's go get some over there. But why? I want to read. We'll be here if you change your mind. Wait, what were their names again? Yo, how's that? How's that work? I mean, I guess it'd be okay for them to know. Roselia's just sitting here.
Do you need me?
This hub makes for a pretty cozy base of operations when you think about it. We're sealed off from the real world. All of our burdens just disappear here. Can't ask for a better place to laze around. Although I'm sure if I got too comfortable, Emma would have some choice words for me. Why did I raise her to be so responsible? Either way, if you need my help with the trials here, come get me. Consider it my way of helping whip you kids into shape. Rian Lloyd fishing! Where's Estelle? Swin, Nadia, and Lapis, right? Yes, and you would be Lloyd Bannings, and him, Rian Schwarzer. He's him. Are they famous or something? To people in the know, anyways. It's a rare sight to see 2 different national heroes fishing side by side like this. I think heroes is a bit much. The fact that you're traveling with Rufus and that I don't feel like this is our first time meeting has me a little puzzled. I can wait though. Would you care to join us? Excuse me? Why try to be friendly with us? It isn't as though we can keep our memories we make here. I wouldn't look at it like that. Think of it as a way to get to know each other better. We'll have to work together in here whether we like it or not. You got nothing to lose in my opinion. You can get over it for now. You're always welcome to join us if you change your mind. These two are exactly like I've heard. If I didn't know any better, I would think you kids are like any others your age. I understand you 3 have been traveling with Rufus. Kids? How rude. I suppose I can't blame you for lumping me in with the human children, though. I am the Meister's masterpiece, after all. As for us, we're accustomed to playing the part when we have to. Yep, that's why we're all pretty darn social. In other words, they were raised under conditions that required they learn how to blend into normal society. Is it too much to ask for kids to be normal kids these days? Not that I'm one to talk, running as a Jaeger when I was their age. The No Normal Kids Club. Oh shit. Yo, do they got connection down here? Can they be gaming? Nice work, Tio. It's good to have an Epstein Foundation branch chief watching my back. Not bad yourself, Ren. I see Kitty's skills haven't dulled at all. You're even better than you were a few years ago. Oh, what do we have over here? I thought you two might be playing Palm Party, but I guess not. They're having some sort of hacking competition. Whoever hacks into each other's terminal and steals the other's data first wins. Is this really an appropriate game to be playing? I sometimes play with my colleague Yona to keep myself sharp. It's rather fun once you get used to it. Would you care to join us? I have a feeling you'd do quite well, Nadia. Maybe I'll get a game in later. What about you, LP? I don't know. Seems like it'd be a real pain. So I'll pass. All the smarty pants. Kurt and Agate? Nice work. Here, have a drink. Save it for later. You guys are real sweaty. Reichi training? What's wrong with you? This place is to relax. I'm afraid now is not the time to be resting on my laurels. I have to devote myself harder than anyone to protect the people that are precious to me. Which is why he asked me to work with him, work him into the ground. Don't know why he didn't ask his instructor though. That's because I'll never surpass my brother if I keep doing the same things I always do. So I'm ready to go another round if you are. I like the cut of your jib, kid. Any strength to protect the people precious to him, huh? Wait, we can play it.
Just wandering around?
I'm immune to ask. You play Vantage Masters by any chance? I picked it up because Shara and Joshua said they played. I thought I was too old for stuff like this anymore, but it ain't half bad. Wouldn't mind some fresh meat to practice with. You guys up for it? Sounds good to me. Vantage Masters? Sure, let's do it. We're housekeeping.
All right, let's do this thing.
Wait, do I have a different deck since I'm Swin? No, it's the same. Oh, he's getting strong. That's kind of scary. He's at 8 already? He's at 9 already? What the fuck? Yeah, well, I might need to back up. I mean, he can only hit one person at a time. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Agate plays aggressive even in Vantage Masters. I feel it. All his cards are so fucking bulky. Four, 8. I feel like I shouldn't slack on getting them strong. And wind is good against rock. This is the only chance I'm gonna get to fucking kill this guy. We gotta get him. Ah, not the heal. That's such a big heal. Get out of here. Negates once Earth target negates damage. I mean, we can make this guy strong. Beefy guy. Oh, that's kind of a waste. I don't think we're gonna get use out of this guy, but maybe. We'll just hold. Range to win, yeah. Pretty much. Okay, and there goes his shield. Get stronger, get stronger. We can finish this, actually.
You did all right.
Natia with the giant scythe. There are many theories about its origins, including one that suggests that it lived alongside dragons.
Nap time? Nap time.
Was there anyone who played Vantage Masters on this side?
We should be able to fish here.
I see a Vantage Master symbol. Oh, okay. Just because you can choose to play whoever. The girlies? So if you use this formula, the equation becomes much easier to understand. Yo, Ellie is in tutor mode? I see. I'll make note of that. You know, I was rather surprised to hear you briefly attended St. Estrella when you studied abroad, Ellie. Ah, you must have really been all over the continent, haven't you? Yes, well, I wasn't at St. Estrella for terribly long, only 2 months. It just so happens that this is part of what I studied at the time, so it made me feel a little nostalgic. You're studying? In here? Yo, they're not gonna remember, though. Why are they studying? Why are they studying? It makes sense, we can't take back our memories. But we do keep the experience we gain. I guess brain power falls under that too. Oh, okay, there we go. Not that I know for sure. I've always wondered what it would be like to attend school like that. Guess there's some things we've had to miss out on in life.
What next?
Would y'all happen to be familiar with Vantage Masters? I've been getting back into the swing of it lately. It's such a deep game. Just when you think you know all there is to it, you learn even more. Can I perhaps interest you in a match sometime? Assuming you feel confident enough, that is. Think of it as an excellent opportunity to get to know each other better as well. You kidding? We're all pros at Vantage Masters. This will be no problem. You take her on, S. It's up to you to show her what we're really made of. I mean, sure. I can do that. But wouldn't you be the more appropriate opponent? Why don't you play? No way. If I did, then the match would take an eternity. We don't have that kind of time. We've got stuff to do, places to be, things to eat. Throw me to the wolves, huh? Be gentle.
Play with me a little.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Wait, why do I remember Witch being annoying? What is Witch's power? Is it just like free damage? Wah! I'm not gonna have time to set up. I have to send it. Fuck, man! Wait, she's annoying! I'm taking so much damage. Man! Feels kind of extra, but... Yo, we're gonna lose.
Oops, I forgot to go easy on you.
She has so much range. But maybe I just got bad cards.
Play with me a little.
Like early on, I don't think this is a bad play. Because now there's like other things up. Yeah, give me something I can use. I don't want them deleting this unit, but... It's not looking good. It's like she can delete anyone she wants. I'm like guaranteed a card loss every turn. Because all my units are squishy as hell. We need to build like high health.
I forgot to go easy on you.
For now, I'm gonna move on. I want to do the second stratum stuff, but like, I don't want it to get too late. Did I talk to everyone up here? Hey, RX. How's it going? Howdy, Swin. I didn't expect to see the two of you here. We're still unsure of how we got here in the first place as well. Are they friends of yours, Risha? Well, I've never met her before. It's a long story. How's Arkansas been doing since? Have Ilya and Sully been doing well? Just fine. In fact, they're... Wait, why do I feel so apprehensive? Well, if you can vouch for those two, then that's a relief. Yeah, I look forward to us working together. You do? Excuse me if this comes off as brash, but shouldn't you all be a little more cautious? Should we? Why's that? I doubt you'd all be summoned here too if you had any intentions of hurting us. Yeah, what he said. It'd be a waste not to use the numbers to our advantage now that there are more fighters here. Welcome to the team. Oh, okay. Aren't they sweet? Not that it bothers me as long as they have the skills to back it up. If RX is anything to go by, we had best not underestimate any of them. Oomphy Squad? What? What are these? Hold up, are those? Is something wrong with Lammy and Sammy? Everyone is surprised seeing them for the first time. They are armament partners. I don't think that really satisfies their curiosity. It's just helping with their maintenance. Sorry for surprising you like that. No, it's fine, it's just... Hey, Nadia. Yeah, I feel like we've encountered something like these recently. If only I could remember. It definitely isn't a good feeling, though. Wow, these are such neat puppets! It goes without saying they're not nearly as beautiful as I am. Hey, well, I guess you have a point. You are a living doll, huh? Okay, Lammy. Maybe an underdog. Lammy may be an underdog when it comes to beauty, but he's not going to be outdone when it comes to the cool factor. This isn't a real competition, Milliam. Please don't make this more complicated than it needs to be. Last group. Oh shit! It's the Grouse Ritter. Completing trials together like this brings me back to our time in Arteria. The Dominions had quite a challenge taking turns in their free time to train you. Though I honestly thought you'd never survive Commander Selenit's training. Can't blame you. I nearly passed out several times, I was so winded. I'll never forget having my first drink after it was all done. It was when you took us to your favorite spot to celebrate my coming of age. It was still when I was wondering whether I was cut out to be a Dominion. No need to get so melodramatic. You know how we all felt, including the Commander. We're all indebted to Father Barkhorn in one way or another. So we all wanted to look after you and try to take some of the pressure off of your shoulders. Like looking after a little brother or son. Thank you. I deeply appreciate it. A lot goes on within the church's nights, I suppose. Well, it's none of our business. Let's get out of here. Okay. Okay, second floor. The gang I want. The gang I need. If we're just clearing, I already have Risha built. I mean, honestly, Ellie is not bad either. Altina. Man, I'm not gonna level up anyone from the picnic squad. I should though. Let me put... Maybe I'll put Nadia in. We'll keep Rufus. And we'll drop... Honestly, keeping Renan is kind of good. His Brave Order is really nice. So maybe we do that. Just... my evasion tank and 3 casters. Nadia's a caster, right? Offensive arts deal critical, prevent ailments and status downs. The toughest choice is to choose 4, yeah. And it's only gonna get harder as I get more characters, huh? You know what? No, let's do Wazi. For fun. I want a gotcha. I got gotcha on the brain.
And so it begins.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Damn, Dark Emblem just like that. I mean, I guess it cost a lot of new material.
This should be of good use to us.
All right, it should have lifted.
Oh, what are you?
Strong energy detected ahead. Exercise extreme caution. A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Simple, now! I've got you! That awaits you!
Alright, we need to split everyone up a little bit.
Now! Let's settle this in one fell swoop!
Yes!
All right! Prepare your end now!
Engaging. All for one?
And one for all! We can get this done!
Come on, baby.
We play it safe.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
My
And
turn.
then maybe like split up a little bit.
Okay then. Yeah.
I'll support you.
Grazie.
Of course. My turn.
Ouch.
Search mode at details procured.
Okay then.
Oh, the tagalongs aren't in here. Weird. It's okay. Cast time 80 for 8 turns. 70 for 8 turns. Oh, I have to add them in the menu. I didn't know. Okay.
So I pray. Testament cross! Come on, baby. Arcus.
All right.
Get casted. Get casted.
Come on, baby. Arcus
My turn.
activate.
Arcus
All
activate.
right. All right. I'm going. Perfect. I've got you.
Come on, baby. Arcus activate.
I'll support
Grazie.
you. I shall go.
So I pray. Testament cross!
Engaging. Arcus activate.
All right. Arcus activate. All right. Arcus Thank goodness that worked out.
Ooh, we're getting XP again. We love it. Blue ceiling stone? Blue was
One more thing I can put behind me.
Blue was a daydream?
I'm good to fight.
Daydream. Blue is daydream, red is minigame, gold is stone. Or gold is character.
This'll come in handy.
If I have to add it in the menu... Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, in the garden. I get what you meant now by like Sky the Third. Okay, so Is it through here?
Central core activated.
Support is your tagalongs? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was something different then. That sucks. I thought I always had these guys with me. Shame. Well, I think if that's the case, I probably don't want to run Wazi. Because his is just like a beefed up version of like the quick cast. Oh, wrong shot him.
Well then, off we go.
This should be of good use to us.
Only engage that one if necessary. Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Get in there!
My turn.
Soar! Etheric arts!
I shall go. Charging.
All right. I'm here. Arcus, activate.
Damn. Damn.
Of course.
All for one. My turn.
All right. All for what? I'm here. This is perfect. I've got you.
I shall go. Charging.
I'm here.
Death awaits you.
I shall go. Arcus,
leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Here to play.
My turn. Charging. I'll support
Of
you.
course.
Leave it to me.
Thank you
I
so
shall
much.
go. Arcus,
It's my turn. That ought to do it.
But of course.
You know, sometimes when I do those big
Let us
guys, I
be
got
on
like
our way
silver
then.
stones.
I'm good to fight.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents. I have the advantage.
All right. Arcus, activate. I'm here.
I shall go.
Let's go now. I've got you. It's my turn.
Ouch.
Thank
you so much.
Ouch.
Charging.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Thank you so
I'll
much.
support
Death
you.
awaits you.
Come now. I've got you. I'm here.
Engaging.
All right.
I shall go. Arcus,
Of course. That ought to do it. I'm good to fight.
Well,
Ambush
hardly feeling
zone.
restless.
Beginning suppression.
Behold. All right.
it resound! Dark Requiem!
Leave it to me. My turn. Charging. It's my turn. Arcus, engaging. Arcus, active. Leave it to me. Arcus, leave it to me. Engaging. Arcus, activate. Arcus, activate. More enemies I shall approaching. Go.
We only know one strat.
Arcus, it's my turn. Go! I'll support. Leave it to me. Death awaits you. Perfect. I've got you. Now. I've got you. Physical. I'm here. More hostile. It's my turn. I'm here. Arcus, engaging. Activate. Yeah. Of course. Listen, Ebon Crystal. Death awaits you. All for one. I couldn't have done this alone.
Oh, okay.
I need to stack.
Nice.
I'm ready to begin. Come. It's my turn. They're off guard. I can't. My turn. I'm here. Let's go. I'll assist. Leave it to me.
See if I can't just like auto that.
Oh, we'll surely be using this.
Alright, you look like someone who's gonna drop something nice, but...
Trap room.
Oh!
We need to move.
Oh, they brought these back where you get hurt in them. Ouch!
Beware. That bow is... What a passionate bow. Physical. Now! Ellie, please! Come on! Death awaits you!
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Death awaits you! Leave it to me! My turn. Charging. It's my turn. You vile! I love you! It's my turn.
Yo? Wait, did I hear that right? LGTV?
Arcus, act. Thank you. Thank you. I'll support you. My turn. Arcus, activate. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. I'm going. Perfect. I've got you. I shall go. Arcus, activate. I'm here. Arcus, activate.
Ouch!
No, I love you. My turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah. Of course.
I need you to look at Risha.
Come. I'll support you. I love you. It's my turn. Engaging. Arcus, activate. Physical. Yeah. Death awaits you.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Of course. Come. Engaging. Charging. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. I'm here. Arcus, engaging. Activate. Charging. I'm here. Arcus. I'll support my turn. Arcus, activate. Is nothing.
Ah, dang.
Here to play. Listen, Evan Crystal. Here to play. Arcus. Go! Thank you. My turn. Arcus activate. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Targets eliminated. Move out. I've done it!
But of course.
Another daydream?
This'll come in handy.
Our course is clear.
What else is around here? Wait, the entrance was right here the whole time? Crazy.
I believe we've hit a good rest stop.
Oh, a midpoint. That's new. Yeah, let's see how we do. Huh? Huh? Aren't they? But that's insane, or so I say, but whatever they are, they really seem to have it out for us. Right. They just feel so wicked. So we'll take them down. Yo, we're fighting the SSS?
A powerful enemy. Exercise
That's kind of crazy.
Now! I've got you! Physical! Now! I've got you! Leave it to me!
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Leave it to me! My turn. It's my turn.
More convenient positioning, maybe? Oh, don't be dead. Oh!
Guard down. Energy low. Thank you so much. I'm here. Thank you. I love you. Strength depleted.
Fucking Lloyd.
Thank you. Now, I've got you. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Thank you. I'll support. I love you. Are you okay? I'm going.
Jeez, they are not giving me a second.
Let my guard down. Here to play. Arcus, activate. Thank you. Okay? Thank you so much.
Leave my casters alone!
Okay? Energy low. It's my turn. Let my guard down. Go! Thank you. Energy low. Charging. No way. Hesitated. Thank you so much. Strength depleted. I'm sorry. Death awaits you.
Okay, you know what? Wait. This might be the play. Like low-key? Why does like Risha have like no CP?
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
Death awaits you. death awaits you.
Okay, she'll be fine.
Come. This is nothing. Thank you.
Oh, you're kidding me! Okay, sick.
Now, I've got you. Now, I've got you. I'm going. Come. Perfect. I've got you. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Engaging. Arcus activate. I'm here. Thank you so much.
Yikes!
No way. I shall go. Arcus activate.
Damn, we are hanging in there.
Thank you.
Oh, we're dead.
The strength no way. I'm sorry.
Leave it to me. All right.
Yo, I think I gotta reset. Like, this ain't not looking good.
Cut you down. Let's go. Come through.
Randy's Berserker is kind of different.
That tenfold. Can't lose. Come through. Now, how to navigate this? Cut you down, plain. I misjudged you. Fool. Sorry, everyone.
Okay, better positioning. Like, I don't want... I really don't want Risha there. Or, I don't want Lloyd there. If I can manage to get this up. Maybe like a drive. What gives us back some CP? I guess Criminal Raid, but that seems like a waste.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Of course. Come! Perfect! I've got you! I'm here! Simple! Now! I've got you! Simple! Perfect! I've got you! Simple! Perfect! I've got you! Simple! Now! I've got you! It's my turn!
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
I'm here! Arcus, go! Engaging. All right.
Did I get Shining off? I did. Sick. Okay.
Arcus, it's my turn.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Now, transform. Open fire. Needs termination. All right.
Oh, that Zero Breaker is not great.
Come. No way.
Wait, that hit?
Are you okay? Thank you. I'm here.
Alright, you need to get away from Altina. Amuse needs to live.
I'll save you. I love you. Death awaits you. Come. I'm here.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Sickle. Sickle. Go! Thank you. I love you. My turn.
Alright, Bucket, brilliant shot.
I've got a chill. Isn't that brilliant? Oh my goodness, did that hurt? Engaging.
And then Ebon Shade.
Activate. Of course. Behold my dance. No way.
Boy, they really don't like
Engaging.
Ellie.
Arcus, thank you. Don't give in. Thank you so much.
No, not the heal.
Vile. Thank you so much. I love you. I shall go. Stealth mode activate. I'm going. Come. Perfect. I've got you. Sickle. Perfect. I've got you. Here to play. I'm in trouble.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
You gotta live.
Who's here? Arcus activate. No. Thank you so much. My turn. Charging. Here to play. Of course. Thank you. Simple. Now. I've got you. Go. Simple. Now. I've got you. You vile. I'll save you. I love you. Engaging.
How the fuck do I get Ellie out of here? I guess I could... You up heal and hope she doesn't die?
And run for all! Let's get through this. Here to play.
And then... If we're lucky...
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
It's my turn. Death awaits you. Come. Go. I'll support you. It's my turn.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
It's my turn.
I don't think she's gonna make it. I think she's just gotta back out.
Here to play. Simple. Now. I've got you. You vile. I'll
Thank you.
She made it! Is Lloyd gonna finish it? No, I'm getting burning hard!
I'm in trouble.
Alright, cool.
Arcus Act. Go! I'll support you.
love you.
Engaging.
Charging.
Yeah. Thank you. Physical. Now. I've got you. Of course. Come. Now. I've got you. I'm here. Physical. Now. I've got you. All right. Push through. Cross strike. All right. Prepare to end now.
I shall go.
Yeah. It's my turn. All for one, and one for all.
We can get this done.
I'm going.
Hold out. Black Tortoise.
Of course. All for one,
And one for all. We can get this done.
Oh, we're so close to getting TO.
Thank you so much.
I shall go. Charging.
Physical. Now. I've got you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Engaging. Arcus activate.
Of course. Come. Now. I've got you. It's my turn.
Ha! Yeah.
All right.
Oh, we're dead. Ah! Berserker sucks! We're alive!
You vile.
I love you.
Thank you so much.
Get dodged!
Now. I've got you.
No!
No way.
Fuck, man! We're so close to getting Shining off!
I love
My
you.
turn.
Why'd she have to go and do that?
Arcus activate.
Thank you. I'm here. I'm going.
Hold out. Black Tortoise.
Of course. Come. Perfect. I've got you. Now. I've got you. Perfect. I've got you.
My turn. Charging.
Physical. Perfect. I've got you. Physical. Now. I've got you. It's my turn.
Perform 500 assists. Damn.
I'm here. Behold my dance. Fun. Right. I'm here. Arcus, activate.
Thank you. I shall go. Stealth
Well,
mode.
Evan Shade time.
I'll support
love you. No way. It's my turn.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
I'm here!
Bro, just Musei? Crazy.
My turn. Here to play. Ha!
Let my guard down.
I love you!
My next move should be...
Ha!
Thank you so much.
I shall go. Arcus Act. I love you! Here to play.
If we can live this, this might be the play.
All for one,
and one for all! I'll support you!
They don't res, right? They fucking res? Ah.
Stealth mode, activate.
This is nothing.
My turn. Charging.
Of course.
Wait, did they res? Theo's still down.
Come! Here to play.
Thank you.
Go!
Thank you so much.
Perfect! I've got you! I shall go. Arcus activate. I'm here.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
It's my turn.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Go blue wings and fly!
I've got a choice. Isn't that a pretty brilliant? Oh my goodness, did that hurt?
Now! I've got you!
We're almost there!
Death awaits you! Come! All right. Now,
Okay, I guess.
let us begin, holy Regina.
Thank you so much.
I shall go. Push through! Cross strike! My turn. All for one,
And one for all! We can get this done!
I'm going. Come! Perfect! I've got you! It's my turn. All right.
Alright, we're in fight back phase. Wait,
Hold out!
I'm not gonna attempt it. He's gonna hit that berserk and I'm gonna be weak.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Alright, sick.
I've got you. Go! I'll support you. It's my turn. Perfect. I've got you. Leave it to me. I'm going. Yes, go! Engaging. Charging. It's my turn. Arcus. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Good work, everyone.
Ah, jeez.
I need to keep...
I've done it. Stats.
But of course.
Noblesse Ruin.
Nice. That'll...
A lot of daydreams. I want gotcha though. There's something on the ground. Is that a key? Trial key 1. Open the door with trial keys to take on specialized oh, okay. So it's like the trial chests. I suppose we'll find what it unlocks at some point.
And so it begins.
Do we see, I think I remember seeing that, like, you could see what stone you get on the floor, right? Or am I tripping? I might be tripping.
Let's not forget to open that chest. I'm good to fight.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
Let's get started.
Now, transform. Open fire.
No worse for wear.
We should be able to move on ahead.
I'm good to fight.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
All threats will be eliminated.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Arcus activate.
Arcus activate.
Of course.
Here to play. Perfect. I've got you.
Engaging. Arcus activate.
Here to play.
Usually it's pretty good when it's formidable.
Leave it to me. Death awaits you. Perfect. I've got you. I'm here. Behold my destiny. I'm here.
My turn. Charging.
It's my turn. More enemies approaching. Here to play.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
I like Dark Requiem.
Leave it to me.
I shall go. Charging.
I'm going. Come. Now. I've got you. Go.
I'll support you.
I'm here. Leave it to me. Arcus activate. We've done what we set out to do.
Silverstone 2. Better drops.
Oh, we'll surely be using this.
Item inventory.
Oh, another trial key. So it's probably gonna be like 3 floors and 3 floors.
We can move on now.
Here's the next one.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Well, aren't we feeling restless?
This'll come in handy.
Oh, and then we need that foe.
Beware, that foe is fearsome. Everyone, remain vigilant. Push through! Cross strike! Come! Perfect! I've got you! It's my turn!
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
It's my turn! Arcus activate! My turn!
Good thing they're weak to water.
Arcus activate! I'm here! Leave it to me!
It's a bad thing that they muted.
All for one, and one for all! We'll survive this! My turn. Charging. It's my turn. I'll support you. I love It's my turn. Engaging. Listen! Evan Crystal! I shall go. Charging. I love you! It's my turn. All for one,
and one for all!
All in one! Death awaits you!
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
I'm going! To shreds! Now! I've got you! Pistol, now! I've got you! Leave it to me! I shall go. Listen! Evan Crystal! I shall go. Charging. All right. All right.
That's not good.
Here I go. Take this. It's my turn.
Maybe we don't trust like that, you know?
Go! Thank you so much. I shall go. Listen, Evan Crystal. I shall go. Arcus activate. Death awaits you. Come. I'm here. It's my turn. Here I go. Take this. I shall go. Arcus activate. Here to play.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Can we force
It's
that
my
break
turn.
to us?
Arcus, of course. Activate.
Hold on, hold on. Wait, I need 1 second. Okay, we're back. And we might be in trouble. Oh wait, no, we're not.
I shall go.
Because we're about to break his ass.
Be on it. It's my turn. All right. I'll support you. I'm here. Arcus, it's my turn. Go! It's my turn. Good work, everyone. I need to keep at it.
But
Minigame? We've gotten one for most floors, right? What's that? Oh, hey. It's okay, boy. I wonder where that connects. It feels so odd, but I don't think it's dangerous. Is this like the Star Doors? What is this? The path before you radiates a fantastical aura. Could this fail to deter you? Let it open and step inside? I think these places were connected. Even with all the monsters present, it's so tranquil here. Wait, what is this? Dreamland Hills? You find guardians and rare palms in these areas? Wait, is this like a Loot Goblin? Loot Goblin Portal Diablo?
If only I had my sketchbook with me.
Enemy approaching. Get ready. Death awaits you. Come. Now. I've got you. Leave it to me. All for one.
And one for all. I'll support you.
No worse for wear, I hope.
Oh.
I'm good to fight. I sense overwhelming strength. Be careful. What a passionate foe. Simple, perfect. I've got you. I'm going. Come. Now. I've got you. All right.
Let it resound. Dark Requiem.
It's my turn. Arcus, I shall go. Arcus, activate. Here to play. I'll support. I love you. Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Here to play. Arcus, activate. Go! I'll support. I love you. Engaging. Charging. All right. Arcus, activate. Simple. Now. I've got you. I'm here.
Let it resound. Dark Requiem.
Here to play. It's my turn. Arcus, go! I'll support. Engaging. Charging.
Get Aqua Blood.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
Damn, we're gonna have mad side stories to go through next stream.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that?
I have the advantage. Come! Now! I've got you! Leave it to me!
Let it resound. Dark Requiem.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Charging. Here to play. All for one? That ought to do it. Let's not forget to open that chest.
I think that's it. I don't think I see anything else. I mean, there's down there. Oh, okay. So this is gonna just teleport me down there. Meow.
That palm is twinkling.
I'm good to fight. An easy victory. All for one.
Here to play.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
It's my
Dark
turn.
Requiem!
Death awaits you. Come. Now, I've got you. Engaging. Behind. Go! I'll support you.
Good work.
Oh, that's a different palm.
Ball of fluff.
This is our chance.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
I'm going.
Now.
I'm going. Come. We've done what we set out to do. I've done stats.
Nice.
I'm good to fight.
Oh, I see a chest.
Wait, enter or leave? Okay, no, that's what I meant. Alright, next floor. I think this is the last one? We could be in trouble. That last fight was pretty brutal, so I only expect it to be harder. Okay. Evil-eyed Emperor of the Scorching Sun, Zansu Benares.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
Oh, wait, I don't like this positioning. This is not the usual positioning.
Perfect. I've got you. Of course.
R.I.P. Don't tell me that.
Push through. Cross strike.
We got this.
All for one.
And one for all! We can get this done!
Leave it to me.
Oh, that actually did a decent chunk. We might be able to get rid of a lot of like the goons.
My turn.
Stealth mode. Activate.
I'm here.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
Here to play.
So I can hit all three of these and they're not gonna move.
I'll say I love you.
Perfect. I've got you. Countering. Now's the time. Attack. Physical. Now. I've got you. Physical. Now. I've got you. Countering. Zero sword. Attack.
God, thank you, Shining.
I'll save you. I love you.
But when am I gonna get a turn?
I've got you. I'm here.
Ben Crystal looking kind of good right now, you know? Wait. If I Dark Requiem...
Dark Requiem!
Can I get one of these off before? Nice.
It's my turn.
And same here.
Arcus activate. Engaging.
It's all big.
Arcus activate. Go! I'll support you. I love you. Death awaits you.
So now it's just the big guys.
Come. Perfect. I've got you. Leave it to me. It's my turn. I shall go. It's my turn. Push through. Cross strike. Leave it to me.
Alright, weird strat, but let's see. Let's see if it plays off. Plays out.
I'm going. Come. Perfect. I've got you. Simple. Perfect. I've got you. It's my turn. All for one.
And one for all. We can get this done.
I'm here.
Oh, they summoned another little guy.
Let it resound. Dark Requiem.
It's my turn. Engaging. Charging. Thank you.
Oh.
It's my turn.
That's not good.
I'll support you. I love you. I shall go. Arcus X. Of course. Come. I love you. I'm here.
Rude.
Arcus, go! I'll support you. I shall go.
We gotta be getting pretty close. These guys are almost out.
Behold my decree. Leave it to me.
Alright, you get out of there.
I'm here. Arcus, activate.
Oh! Uh-oh. Ouch.
I shall go. Way. Arcus, activate. Thank you.
Wait, that drained all EP?
I'll save you. I love you. Simple, now. I've got you. My turn.
Hold out. Black Tortoise.
Engaging. All for one.
And one for all. We can get this done.
Of course. All right. Arcus activate. Here to play. Arcus.
We're into damaging. Not my evasion tank!
My turn. Arcus activate. I'll support you. All right. Arcus activate.
Yo, spit her out.
Now, transform. Open fire. Simple. Now, I've got you. All right. I'll support you. I love you. Death awaits you. It's my
Assuming it
turn.
doesn't go horribly wrong, I think we're gonna be okay.
I'll support you. I love you. Simple. Perfect. I've got you. I'm here. It's my turn. Simple. Perfect. I've got you. Go. I'll support you. I'm here.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
I'm here. Arcus, leave it to me. Go. I'll support you. Leave it to me. Death awaits you. Perfect. I've got you. Here to play. Go. I shall go. Charging. All right. Arcus, activate. Yeah. Here to play. Arcus. Engaging.
Alright, and I don't trust like that, so we're back to this.
Engaging. Here to play. Arcus, death awaits you. Come. Perfect. I've got you. Leave it to me.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
Leave it to me. Arcus, engaging. Charging. Yeah. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. I shall go.
Yeah, Aqua Blood.
All right. Arcus, activate. Leave it to me. I'm here. Arcus, activate. Engaging. All for one.
And one for all! I'll support you!
Go!
That one was easy compared to the last fight. Fighting the SSS was way harder.
I need to keep at it.
But of nice.
Gotcha, 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 damn it. Did I miss the gotcha somewhere? Gold Ceiling Stone 1. We check again real quick. Did I have to like clear all of the enemies in every floor to get the gold? What did it say about that again? Defeat masters, defeat guardians. You're not a master nor a guardian.
Our course. We'll have to explore this area as well.
I think same with this guy. Oh, you might be a guardian.
What a root! Be careful! A powerful enemy. Exercise awaits you.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
I'm going. Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Charging. Here to play. Yeah. Go. I'll support you. I love you. My turn. Yeah. All right. Here to play. Arcus, activate. I'll support you. I'm going. Go. Engaging. Now, let us begin. Holy Regina Pop. Thank you. Engaging. Charging. It's my turn. Death awaits you. I'll support
love you.
Let my guard
That
down.
AoE is rough.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Oh, no. It's okay.
Arcus activate.
Thank you so much.
I'm here. Engaging. Arcus activate.
Thank you. Thank you.
Vile. Engaging.
Of course, they're all too close.
Here to play.
It's my turn.
Here,
Death awaits you.
two of us together. You wanna attack Ellie and Risha.
Charging.
Thank
My
you.
turn.
All right. Arcus activate.
Thank you so much.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Perfect. I've got you.
I love it.
It's my turn.
Arcus
Death awaits you. Leave it to me.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Perfect. I've got you.
Go!
It's my turn. Arcus
Here to
activate.
play.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Death awaits you. Leave it to me.
I'll support
I love you. Oh, did we win?
Gold. Damn it! All good.
Trap triggered. Unfortunate.
We yearn for the gold.
We can move on now.
Oh, this is new. It looks like some sort of barrier, but the feeling it gives off is so bizarre. But, well, anything could happen, I suppose, so let's take care of it. We're gonna get over the barrier?
Recovery successful.
Void Spires will initial a shuffle scuffle. Fight defensive battles using those standing in behind the Reverie Garden? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, but all my best fighters are here! Wait. Oh, okay, I see. So, oh, and you can only choose a certain amount of swap. Wait, hold on. Can I use these guys right now?
I've only just begun.
All right, let's try.
Got some nerve going on the offensive here.
That's a strong one. Let's kick its ass.
Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals.
Galleon Fort.
Very well. My turn. Right. Here we go.
Attack.
Ouch.
I'm going. Dark Blade, go on!
Too slow.
Bring it on. Let's go.
Good to go. All for one.
I won't let you.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Very well.
Thanks.
Right. Here we go.
Attack! I got this.
Bloom and flourish! Dancing petals!
I got this.
Every attack that doesn't hit is like,
Let's go.
Why not?
damage not done.
A little down.
This one's mine.
If we dodge everything.
Thanks.
My turn.
Wait, did we disappear one of them? I mean, I'll take it.
Calling the shots. Arcus, I'm going. Dark through.
Why not? A little down.
This one's mine. Ha!
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks.
My turn.
Bloom and flourish! Dancing petals!
I hope it's only like one fight.
Bring it on. I'll shred you.
Mine.
That make you feel tingly?
Good to go. Bow, a little fire.
There it is.
My turn.
I'm going.
Why not?
Oh, that guy's not dying.
A little fire.
Not today.
Bring it on. I'll leave it to you.
I got you. Target. Good to go. Good luck.
Let me at him! Are you ready? Bye!
My turn.
Sorry! Nurse
Appreciate it.
Nadia's here.
All right.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
I'm going.
Healing!
I appreciate it.
BFF!
Ready? Kill! They're down!
You're up!
No choice. Here goes!
My turn.
Oh, it's angry. Angry!
Let's go.
Alright, hit him with that petrify.
How shall we play? Bloom and flourish! Dancing petals! How shall we play? Should be around ya! Up you go! Ready there! I'm sorry!
Youch!
It's my turn. There!
My new BFF!
Very well.
Will it ever calm down?
All for.
All right. Dark Blade.
I was foolish.
On it.
I appreciate it.
How shall we play?
Okay.
They're down! Cut them loose!
Yes, there!
That did nothing.
How shall we play?
Now!
Asking for it!
Answer my prayer, lone dark mirror guides. Shine on, Palace of the Radiant!
Payback! Got you!
Asking for it!
Ready? Target.
They're down!
You're up!
My turn.
Searing bolt!
Never use link text anymore with Brave Orders? Yeah. Definitely don't seem that way.
My apologies.
I'll take over. Arcus activate!
How shall we play?
Are you mine? Got you!
Asking for it!
Hey. Target locked.
They're down!
You're up!
At this rate... Answer my prayer, lone dark mirror
I'm taking like 2 damage.
Palace of the Radiant! It's me! Are you ready?
That took 0 damage.
I got some good
Oh.
data.
Okay.
Not much of a surprise.
I got hurt by something.
You have my sincere gratitude.
Is this the gold? Let's go!
This is a cute little thing.
Oh, I should have saved before I grabbed it. I heard that you can like save scum it. It's okay. We'll get what we get. It's gotcha time. Gotcha time and then GG's.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
We'll save the best for last.
I can hang on to it. I can hang on to it.
Okay. We appreciate our 3s. Spirit Breaker 3's good. Good strength.
Good thing we were here to take this.
Shield Breaker is good too. I have too many Muse costumes. Alright, what minigame we got? Who wants to be a millionaire? We got the quiz game, let's go! We love quizzes! And Beachside Vacay. Beach episode. So you're blessed. Whoa! Olivier jump scare. Olivier Shara jump scare. So these are all random, right? Whoa! Wait, we're winning! We're winning so hard! Down the rabbit hole? So many good characters. Why was this? Oh wait, did I? Why is this one like special? Stanastria's Violet and Bloom. And lastly, you are. Oh.
You needed a Taito specialist, and you got Angelica Ragnar. Now, where are all those lovely kittens who need a hug from yours truly?
Can we put her back? Throw the gold ceiling away. It is what it is. Damn, that went way longer. Usually I like to stop at 11 now, or recently in the past couple of weeks. But I didn't want to like skip anything if I wanted to like, cause I don't know when the next time I'm gonna play exactly, you know? Usually it's like a week away. So it's like, oh, I want to be able to grind while I'm not streaming. So we don't have to worry about like too much housekeeping, you know? And I was like, okay, well, I don't want to miss any critical moments before I start up the next one. Like I want to have everything on stream, like all the good stuff. But yeah, GG's. That's gonna do it for me. A nice little don't grind too much. Maybe 2 runs per strata is good enough. Yeah, sounds good. Well, maybe just like try to keep a lot of the gang like close together in level. And then I wanna see the good drops, you know? But yeah. That'll do it for me. Higher strata gives better rewards. True. I guess like biggest grind would be like when we get to like the final strata. Right now it's kind of pointless. But yeah. GG's, GN. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday. Peace, peace.